Good evening, boys and girls. Today we're having a new game. Another game. We're in a Premier League. It's in a CPL. It's in a Civilization Players League. We're finished. We're done with CWC for a while. I believe some pre-tournaments will happen quite soon, but for now we only have the Premier League forecast. Well, on my channel, maybe you can find some French leagues, and maybe there is a few leagues in China, I'm not sure, but it's a forbidden territory. it's too laggy, sorry. What I want to do? I want to turn off the goose, and first of all, good evening, Pascal. So, good evening. And we are having GBL playing versus Ulis. And I'm the only one caster, hope I won't mess up votings. We have a 7 seas map. Oh, I love it. It's way better than the Highlands. It's more entertaining. I wanna share the link. I wanna share link in the CPL community. So, just a moment, boys. Where is it? Watch games. GBL versus yeah, N. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can also add a smile emoji of Great Britain. What the hell is this? Okay, let it be this. Let it be this way. Oh, what happened? Yeah, we're having another map voting. I guess something went wrong. And still 7 Cs. So what was all that thing about? I wasn't looking because I was sharing links. Anyways, 7 Cs here. And I think Goldbile Library is the team with the Elephant Guy, SND, Legenden, and DGS. That means that Sprig, yeah, definitely. Sprig is in Ulis, Sunzi in Ulis, Liege, oh, of course, Liege, and the Romrom. Romrom is here as well. So, it's 7 Cs, Hungary out immediately. Someone didn't like probably a couple of games. Someone was eliminated by mercenaries. I guess it's I guess it's awesome. Well, it's a super bad gameplay experience when you're eliminated by Hungarian mercenaries. That's really annoying. And of course, Hungary is quite good civilization with the nice sim bonus, the Pearl of Danube. I think it's well, it's not the strongest, but it's quite good. Sometimes you might have a lot of trade routes early in the game. Kublai Khan China, sure. Super easy to play. Not that many strong bonuses, but the civ itself solid. So it's hard to eliminate it. It's really hard to eliminate it. Oh, I forgot about the chat. Yeah, I should turn on chat. Wait a second. Spain. Oh, we've seen the Spain is one of the favorite civs, and people are usually banning Spain when they want to pick some religious civ because Spain has +5. Spain has +5 against religious civs, so one of the options here is just ban Spain so you can play Russia, for example. I don't really like Russia on this map, and you still can play Russia even with the Spain, even with the Spain in the game, but it's more comfortable. It's more comfy to play when it's banned. New Congo. New Congo is like Maya, but with a chance of getting more cities, with a big chance. Sometimes, of course, it spawns on a continent split, but as you know, game is not fair, and we have one big continent, always one massive continent on a half of the territory, and a few lesser continents. So if you're spawns on that big one, and it's more than 50% chance, I guess, for you to spawn there, because Congo, because it's Congo, you know, you live in Africa, it's country in Africa, so probably it's bounded to a bigger continent. I'm not sure, but sometimes you're located on a split, on a double, triple split, but you can spawn on a bigger continent and get more, built or found more than 8 cities. Unlike Maya, who is bounded to its original, who is bounded to its capital, so you can't go farther than 6. And theoretically, of course, you can place certain cities, but in most cases, it's about 7, 8, 9 cities. It's of course not that bad. You have nice timings with the Maya, with the Coliseum, but it does look like people are like Congo more. Or maybe it's just a new civ and everyone want to play it. Okay, Norway was banned on the 7 seas. Sure, you don't want to see this. On this map, it can be super annoying and you can lost in the very beginning of the game because of a Drakkar. Ah, it's not Drakkar, it's long ships. It's not Drakkars. It's a long ships. Yeah. So because of long ships aggression early game, it was slightly nerfed. You can't heal on a dark water now. So can you imagine when it was an option to heal your long ships on a dark water? Oof, that was the times. Luckily, they're gone. And Roborom is taking Japan. Yeah. I still think Victoria is the best naval chief, and in the last CWC final we've seen how weak he can dominate and how weak he can carry the game. Of course, he wasn't fighting at all, but still stats was quite amazing for an 8 or maybe even 9 cities. So I like Wiki a lot. Let's I will cheer for Wiki. Of course, Japan is super strong as well. Unique. Okay, not unique. You can spam districts, it doesn't matter what districts. There is, of course, 2 main build orders, religious or naval. But there is a third way, third alternative, like a policy card. You can just open with 3 encampments and try to rush your opponent with samurais. It happens rarely now. Nowadays, but it's still an option, and let's hope we might see this amazing build order today. Canada, there you go, Canada SND. I believe Elephant Guy will play Canada. I don't know why did they switched, because as I remember, oh, maybe it was a flying toilet. Maybe I'm missing something, but I think Elephant Guy is okay with Canada as well. So as a Canada, you can have massive stats early game, a lot of food, a lot of production. But you still have to go, well, may you not have to go, but it's popular that it's popular build order when you go for all the sides and the Jesuit education. So Canada, and of course you might have a discount for theatrical squares with that build order. And unlike Russia, Canada always has a lot of food, so it's about the time to woo him. And there you go, the last one is Dido. Warum Dido, I don't know. to counter Wiki, of course, but it's not counters Wiki at all. And okay, Deity might be better when you're fighting Norway because you have Quadrurimas, and it might attack Wiki early game, so we have extra bonus damage for early game for both civs, and of course for entire game for Japan. And Wiki is there alone. We might see some naval civs bans. It's really hard to play 1 versus 2 on the naval maps. You will skip all admirals, but I believe that we might see. The games are starting so late. We might see Indonesia or something better. I don't know, maybe Australia. But it still won't help her. Oh, maybe even Netherlands. Yeah, there is a chance for Netherlands. There's always a chance for the Netherlands. But it does look like that they're banning naval civ. First of all, Joa banned. Okay, Russia banned. Who banned Russia? It's Gold by Libraries. So they buying Russia, they buying Congo. Okay, Congo is obviously a good ban because for some reason now it has the strongest swordsmen in the game. I don't know the logic of it, but I don't know what caused it. It's movement points, and those guys are moving through the jungles quite fast. Is it really Alexander, or it's some sort of bug? Well, it might be an Alexander. Let's hope for it. Lurk. Cove Boys, so I don't have that Lurk. I don't have that type of things here. Command, I don't have any commands here. Like Lurk. Maybe it's some that's called some Twitch, I think, which I'm not familiar with. Anyway, Maya was banned, yes, and who? Guitarja. So Indonesia was taken, sure. But it's still quite hard to play. It's not. Of course, it's not 2 versus 1 on the sea, but Guitarja will open with a campus. And okay, the Changa push is super strong, but I really like I prefer Australia. And now, second team, which is GBL, must pick something with a good amount of science. Maybe it will be Australia, so it will be 3 naval civs. Because they need Niter. For Ulis, they got 2 naval civs already, and going for Pond Maker. Okay, that'll do. Extra gold and options to get extra science, nice campuses maybe. Even in the early game. Yeah. Oh, and the Gorgo. Ooh, what a surprise. No Shaka? Oh, why Gorgo? I believe it's not Gorgo. I believe he can change. He will change it. I think it's Shaka. It should be Shaka. By the way, Shaka can generate extremely amount of science early on, but he'll skip how it's called, commercial hub. He'll skip it. Ah, yeah, it's Trajan. Ah, the Bigus Romus, the Optimus Princeps is here. Okay. So it's Japan, Dido, Cree, and Rome. That's awesome. Victoria, Wilfrid, England, Canada, Indonesia. There must be... Okay, maybe Indonesia can generate enough science to reach Niter. But that means she will delay caravels, right? It's hard to say, but Canada definitely won't generate enough science. Canada will be behind for an entire game, I believe. Okay, Aztec. Well, it's nice to see if it can play naval. Super strong legend of the Five Sons. Yeah, that's the bonus I like. Of course, largely nice, unique building. It's a mini Coliseum, and it's even better because it's cheaper and you don't have to waste 100 production on the Coliseum early in the game. The early game, right? I will see the who will play who. The player's preference. Player's preference. I have to Google it. Maybe it means something different. Ah, okay. Player's preferences. And that's exactly what I was meaning. Oh, I haven't checked the things. Okay, I have a couple of 0 MS to rejoin fast. Now I have a red stuff, but I hope it's nothing. Unless there was an update. I have to check. I think there was no update. I would know. I have I'm subscribed for news. Okay, let's see. Oh, I had beta on. Okay, BBG. Oh, I know how to do it. I have all links on my Twitch page, so I will just click it. BBG, BBS, MPH, BSM. So it's the last year update. This year update, January 9 and this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And I think I have all pings on. Yep. Go, go, go. Should close all extra windows so they won't bother me. From the first stirrings of light, what we have here, Team 2 is gold by library, and I think I messed it up again. Bye-bye. I think I messed it up again, and I have to change how it's called, the team names, but we'll wait a bit. So, gold by the library, S&D playing Wiki, Legendan playing Indonesia, DGS playing Aztec, and Elephant Guy playing Canada. Oh, I was right about the Canada stuff. Okay, for a second team, a first team actually, here it's Ulis. Rom playing Kree, Leech playing, I think it's Leech. Leech playing Rome. Ooh. Sunzi playing Daido, and Spreek playing Japan. Yeah, it's quite a lot of land here. The sea itself is okay. But, oh, disappointment. Too much land. Ooh, Mount Rama. Okay. Let's start with positioning as always. Oh, to the bottom. Maybe it's middle map. It looks like a middle. But still, we can find Canada way too far north from his teammates. So it's Indonesia in a trading range of England. And I think it's okay trading range for Aztec and England. But only Canada can't trade, but it doesn't really matter because Canada won't trade anyway. It will survive on the nations. Let's check their opponents. Oh yeah, I want to check. Okay, it's all good. GBL to the left. Let's check their opponents. Rome here alone, but he's Cree. Oh, it's actually not that alone because Japan to the north. Even northeast of Cree is Rome. They might trade somehow. We'll check it a bit later. And a Dido, lonely Dido. No naval trade routes with Dido. Well, there is a chance that Hunza will fall. Somehow. It's actually a super cool city. Probably Hansa will die. It should be for 1. This one is for 1. Oh, okay, it's a remap, guys. It's a remap for built by libraries. Listen. This. Yeah, that is why you don't take 200 civs on this map. You're not picking them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he can settle like 5 cities. But it's not a technical, but they will take a remap. So we can just look around, check city states. 1, 2, 3 blue ones, 3 browns, 2 yellows, 1 purple, and a 3 white. Yeah, not that many good city states. No red ones. Oh, no red ones. It doesn't really matter. It's a remap. You will never play. You don't want to play Canada like this. No deers, only sheeps. So no deers, no kappa, no mountains, only water around you. It's definitely a remap. Doesn't really matter what other guys will have. Okay, we can check DGS here. It's 2-1 base. Quite okay start, but yeah, Mercury, not that great. Ship here. Okay, couple of horses to the north. I believe strategic resources granted. Nothing much to worry about. You'll get your horses. Who's next? England. Okay. Oh, Oh no, it's frigatable. Of course, England can settle here. Have an exit city. Okay, that's an option. 3-1-3, 3-1 here, 1-3 here. Quite good, and I think it's oh, it's cotton. Okay, I thought it was truffles. Okay, that's good. So he can settle here. Seconds 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh, it's on a maize. It's either maize or iron. 1, 2, 3. So it's what second city here or here with a freshwater and 1 here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Maybe even more, but it looks like 4 cities with a early harbor, and 2 of them with the fresh water. Oh, he moved. Wait, he moved from hill. So I can have this city on fresh water. Yeah, I didn't know that he could settle here. And it's a 3-1-1-3 and fish pantheon for him, so it's quite a good start. It doesn't matter, Canada. And the last one is Indonesia. So they're quite close to each other, but still quite far. Maybe Indo will settle somewhere around here, and England somewhere around here. They will trade. The help of naval trade routes, yes, but there is big pin Dido to the north. What does India has? What does India have? Or what does she have? Yeah, what does India have? Okay, it's good. 2 bananas here, bum bum, stretch of the tiles and a nice turtle, so it's inland harbor over there, it's +2, right? Yeah, second city is somewhere around here, one city might be settled on this lake, or maybe on this cattle. I think cattle is more preferable option. Nice campuses, by the way. But I have to chop stone and pray for that volcano won't erupt. Hard to say. Hard to say. Nice silver. Someday maybe he'll get it. Some turn. Okay, 5 turns to go. Let's check second their opponents. So for that, it's 3-1, and yeah, it's a builder. Oh, it's the best option you can have. So it's 2-3 and 3-2 with the three improvements and one city, second city, another builder. It's really strong start. It's really strong start. The only problem here that it might be pillaged, but it shouldn't be. So England is it's Dido. We're done with Dido. Who's next? Okay, let's check Cree. Once again 3-1. Not that many pastures or camps. Actually, there's 2. Okay, I'm blind. There is 2, so it's fine. And actually 3. Good, no camps, but it's +3. Nice city. Nice city for him. And the river here, he can settle here next to these 3 wonderful ships around. Turtle with a +4 possible campus, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, have to settle here. So it's campus, Corner Plaza, or something like this. Yeah, that might be it might be a setup. Kyoto here. Is he going? Oh, he's going sailing with a triple fish and a nice. Oh, I thought it's fjord, but no, it's just a sea. But he can settle here to reach nothing to the north. Okay, that's another sea, but it leads nowhere. So not that many naval fights possible, and the Dido here definitely in the lead, and he might threaten Canada, but I think it will be a remap for Canada. And we haven't seen Rome. Let's check it fast to tile a lot of stone. No, recently, Rome is spawning next to the stone. It's every single game. Every single game, it's a stone circle for Rome. Stone circles for Rome. I don't know why, but that's what happens with it. God of low 1 turn. Oh, he spent 1 turn. Yeah, if middle student was playing this, we would see capital city on this honey, but it's not middle student, so meh. Standard freshwater to base. Okay, votings now. I believe GBL will take a remap, but I'm not sure about Ulis. Maybe Ulis will play. But usually people are just taking Karimas because they have. This will be a surprise if Ulis won't take. Not Ulis, GBL won't take Karimap. Of course they might try to, but I believe they shouldn't. Yeah, it's a remap for them. And Ulis saving their remap token. Triple ship on Canada. Looks like a triple shit on Canada, you know? Oh, you don't want to have this. Even you know, copper is better than triple ships. But you still need at least one deer. Oh, he can't even build an Artemis. Huh. Okay, the remap. Remap, I should take a look, maybe I have some troubles. W, what was that Canada spawn? Yeah, it was quite bad. That is why they remapped. It's a classical 7 Seas Canada. He's lucky that they had a remap. But it's too risky on this map to play Tangent Sieves. I don't know why did they take that risk again and again. You can see that Ulis is not even trying to take Russia or something like that on this type of maps. No, they took Rome. Rome is the power. If you want to feel the power, just play Rome and be happy. Why do they even make other civs if they have Rome already? It's like they're trying to beat Rome with a super imbat civs, but they're still failing. Even those in Deity. I don't know, I played this guy and I don't like it. The new Mali guy. I think it's Imba. I think it's quite boring guy. Maybe with a different build order than usual it should be great, but if you play the same as Mansa Musa is just better. Okay, we have a 7 Cs with actually a 7 Cs, so it's a 1, 2, 3, a 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 Cs. Oh no, we have some Cs to the south. It's actually more than 7 Cs. Anyway, let's check positioning for the both of the teams. So it's GBL London in the center, to the right is Indonesia, okay, to the left is Aztec, and the far to the south is Canada, with a couple of deers, right? We can see one deer, second deer, and an elephant, and ivory, okay, it's ivory. A super start for Canada. Oh, yeah, nice. And a couple of ships as well. That's cool. The strong deer here, and another one there. So it's definitely an Artemis for him. Their opponents. Ooh. Okay, that's nice positioning. Tyre, Rome, Cree capital, and what is Kyoto, I guess, for Japan. Okay, let's look. Can they trade? Oh, they definitely can trade with the Cree. Of course, the land trade route with Taito, but I'd like to have a naval trade with Rome. A lot of gold for Ulis. And I think they have a lot of space. They have plenty of space to settle. Even though Cree, you don't really want to play naval, but sometimes you have to. And you can see that there's ivory, and there's ivory next to the Cree capital. And 1, 2, 3, 4 pushers. Oh my god, awesome! I don't think they will remap. This Cree will just carry. Let's check Japan start. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's call it Diamond. Okay, Copper Pantheon. Might take Copper Pantheon just in case. Oh, nice fishes. 3-1 reef fishes. Ooh, super cool start for Japan. Yeah, that's a couple of mountains here, and maybe I'll have some troubles with the third city, but he can settle this trial maze, so it's okay. It's not that bad. You don't have to walk around this mountain. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turn 7 city over there. This turn 7 is not that bad. You should definitely settle here if you get that Pantheon, or this right on the luxury resource. I think Japan is fine. I don't know, is it worth it to destroy cattle, but okay. That's fine. Okay, we've checked Japan. Let's check Roman Dido. What Dido has? 3-1 base, 2-2, 3-1, and another ship. Some olives, not that many fish, but all hills are yellow. And a couple of lakes, they might share it with Japan, and Hong Kong here in the lake. So probably it would be destroyed. Is Hong Kong... I believe Hong Kong is the city, gives you 20% production towards it. Okay, so which city gives you production toward wonders? I just can't remember it. Or they just removed it from the game. Cardiff is electricity and Mexico is range. Industrial zone, water park, and entertainment complex district with 3 tile farther. That's quite a good one. Hope for brown city states kill. It gives you 30% production toward anything. If you have 2 brown city states controlled. That's amazing. Oh, look at this. It's a 2-3 base for Dido. Second city, but not much tiles around. Couple of fishes. Maybe he can share this horse. Okay, let's check Rome. No, by the way, no fresh water settlements for Dido, unfortunately. 3-1 base Rome with bananas, nice fishes. Oh, amazing campus +4. And Rome will have to settle somewhere. Maybe this one, but it does looks like a pyramid. Does looks like a pyramid city somewhere around here. He can settle marble or next to it, so he can build campus here, maybe, and he can trade with Dido, and he'll get marble. Maybe he'll settle right on marble, so he can reach these bananas. Yeah, I guess it's okay to settle right marble. This will be a 3 culture city right away. Super strong, super strong. Oh, unfortunately, he's blocking a river with this settler. That's not good. Maybe he'll settle this tile and a city next to these bananas. We'll see, we'll see. Let's take a look at their opponents. Can they trade? So Aztec here with a Piapita. He can trade somehow with England, I believe. This one city, or maybe even... I don't know, there's a super Piapita here. Oh, it's a double resources. Usually there's 1 crab over here, but now we have pearls and crabs. That's even better. That's even better for Aztec. Extra luxury. 3-1, double diamonds, okay. Both of them might aim for diamonds. And here's sheep, stone, ivory here and there. Nice campuses, spices, cocoa once again. Yeah, he'll have to play naval, but I believe he'll settle here, so here, somewhere north. Maybe this style, maybe right on the cocoa. So we can trade with London. And no Magnus internals, I guess. Just regular internals. Where are there other guys? Okay, Indonesia here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's possible to trade with them if Indo settles somewhere around here. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe even there. Okay. Can be double or even triple campuses around this reef tile. Yeah, not that great. Not that great spot for Indo. And to the north, he has freshwater settle. Distant harbor, but it's okay. Lake, so 1 city can be 1, 2, 3. Oh, settled here or here? No, not here. Somewhere around this lake with a nice 2 plantation tiles. So yeah, there is option for him to trade with England. And the last one is Canada. Oh, we've checked it. Okay, ooh, it's super safe. There is no one to the north of Canada. And not that many tundra, I'd say. But he can occupy this territory. He can settle this to the south of Dido. No, probably he won't. Okay. We're not remap. Okay, no remap for us. Ah, there you go. Nightshade, J Nightshade, just subscribed with the tier 1 once again for a year already. It's 11-month streak. Thanks a lot, J Nightshade. The most faithful, the most faithful viewer. Glad you're enjoying my content. Okay, let's back to the game. Ottawa here, look at this beauty, what the hell. And it's even without a Pantheon, Come on, have mercy on us, Canada. It's 4-1 base, look at this. And Elephant guy told me once, you have to build extra builders for Canada. I don't know, I have him built 2, maybe they bought him 1, but as you can see, it's 3 pops and it's growing rapidly. I have to improve some extra tiles, otherwise you'll be a bit behind because your city will grow to the 4. So it's 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he can go for a 7. Oh, another elephant here. Another ivory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and maybe even 8. Can you imagine Optimus here? Where should he place it? Maybe here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you place Optimus here, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It will be 10 amenities. Oh my. It's I can't describe it. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell is tempo? Too big. Let's check their decks. Who's taking where? Oh, Aztec is going for astrology? Okay, he's going for astrology and he's planning to take this Pantheon. Okay, if you have about 20 phase per turn, it's worth it. 20 to 30, okay, 20 to 30. It's worth it to go Monumentality even though you are not a Monumentality itself. Or maybe he's not planning to go Monumentality at all. But he just wants to build harbors. But he might. I think he might. Oh, look at this beauty. 2-2 base with a 3-2 and 2-3 tiles. Oh, it will grow in no time. But if you settle here, you have to... Oh, maybe this one? So he won't have to build the granary. Otherwise it will stuck. Such a nice city over there. Okay. Yeah, he's not going there. To the north, he's going... Maybe he haven't found it. Okay, let's see. I believe he haven't found... Yeah, he haven't found it yet. But he will. He will just in a couple of turns. Go Rome, go Leech, go Ulis, SPQR. Yes! Go Rome, go Leech, go Ulis. Let's check Rome, by the way. Oh. It's Itaminanka in Kume. And he haven't settled here, so I thought he will. No, he got these bananas. And we can check for... Okay, he blocks entire coastline with the Kume. Maybe he's planning to get not the stone circle Pantheon because only few stones, but this one. I don't know why Taminanka right now. Oh, okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshes. Yeah, I guess it will work. It will work for his capital. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even 6 marshes. Yeah, on these maps there is some regions, I don't know how to explain it, but maybe it's map generation feature that on this map you will have a lot of territory with a enormous amount of marshes, like we have here in Rome. Usually it's not a capital. Usually it's some southern or northern territory, like here or this one. Yeah, you see they're combined together. So Tamiang is quite good to wander on this type of map. I hope he can get it. Oh, it's 2-3 base. He got a Pantheon. It's a Lady of Reeds and Marshes. Already maybe there was a flood and it fertilized tiles. I'm not sure about, but shouldn't it be... Why it's 3-2? Maybe it's a Rise. I guess it's Rise tile. Yeah, it's Rise, so it's 3-1, and with the Pantheon it's 3-2. Another settler done. Okay, let's check Leech. He's going early Empire right away. And he already grown tall enough, so it's 6. Got boost. Turn 15. Oh my god, it's turn 16 early Empire? Or is it turn 15? It's super fast. Okay, he's contracting trader. Yeah, you don't have any gold to buy it. And a nice campus preset. +4. Sure. Oh, Biblis here. With a +4 harbor. Sure, why not? But the problem here for this type of cities, you can't build Halicarnassus. So it is actually better. Oh, okay. So it's harbor here, and the government plaza on a wheat tile. With a campus, harbor, campus, government plaza, and something here. But if he builds campus over there, maybe he should keep this for a Halicarnassus. The city will be amazing with a Halicarnassus, and maybe there is a Oakland on the map. No, it's Hong Kong, Mexico City, Cardiff. Okay, Mohenjo-Daro, Vilnius. Jerusalem, Vatican. Okay, Hong Kong, Mexico City, Cardiff. Oh, no one found. No one will ever found Cardiff, Mohenjo-Daro. Oh, it's good for Indonesia. Oh, but it has like freshwater settlements. So it's not really relying on this one. Vilnius next to it. So both purple one is going for GBL team, and it's good because Canada can use them. Jerusalem and the Vatican City. Okay, Mitla and Nalanda. 2 blue ones. One next to England. It shouldn't die. Just one tile. It shouldn't die from England aggression. Probably it won't. Maybe they will just hide it for a while and use it later. And reveal it later with a suzerainty. I cut here in the middle of everything, north of Canada. I guess that's it, right? Hunza. Okay, and Venus. Venus in danger. There might be some aggression against Venus. I don't think we'll see. I think we won't see any naval fights. Yeah, just a seeming map. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, most likely we'll just talk about how people are making or placing their districts. Yeah, he settled here, so he would have fresh water. So 3-2-2-2 ivory tile trader in process. Builder already improved 2 diamond tiles. Scouting with the builder, classic. No, Mexico City won't last for long. It's Canadian city already. Taminanki on its way. It's 10-18. Let's check Canada. No Pantheon yet, but and no Optimus, and he's going for a holy site. So he skips Optimus in his attempt to perform a triple discount. I don't know, will it help, but maybe. Canada has a lot of food, so it probably will work for him. will work for him well. Okay, it's not a tundra deer. But still, he'll be okay with this, right? It still will be 3-3-2, right? Hope it is. Hope it is. Tyre and Biblis. And another city moving to the south. So the only way they can interact with each other is here on a Dido-Canadian border, right? On a Phoenician-Canadian border, somewhere here. But it's tiny gaps, and maybe south of it. I believe Canada will have a couple of cities on this tundra, now or later. And that's it, so no interact. Okay, there is... Oh, there is no chances, no. Well, maybe... No, it's horses and he already built campus here. So he can't reach this Java Sea, and that's biggest. It's quite a big problem, because it does look like England might settle here, but I think he'll just settle on this tile. Okay, we should check flooded tiles. Ah, okay. So this will go under the water, and this will be under the water, so you can build a channel here. Or maybe a city over here, and there will be a path. Oh, this tile will go... This tile will drown? Will be flooded? I don't know how to say it correctly, but the first one. It's a tier 1. Tier 1. So we might see some battleships in Java Sea. We might see, but probably we won't. Java Sea. Java C Sharp. Okay, third settler is going where? Let's try to... Yes, here on the rice tile. I don't know, is it okay to settle it on a rice tile or this tile? But if he plans to settle another city over there, on this hill next to bananas and a couple of good tiles, so it's okay. Yeah, it's a 3-1 base with a good harbor and a potential cocoa resource, and he can get truffles. It's a really extremely rich land for Aztec, I guess. And Pepitaiki, super cool wonder. Actually, I haven't noticed any other wonders on the map. Haven't checked them. Yes, this is the way, boys. This is the way. Oh, he haven't approved ships. Yeah, probably because he don't really want to have ships in Canada. So it's pam pam pam, and some hills, couple of hills. Okay. 5 turns Artemis. I believe it's what 17. Oh, it's only 17. I thought it more. Okay. Holy sites are almost done. With Artemis he'll boost drum and poetry, and usually people are going Magnus, because if you rush this, you'll have only one governor title. So you go Magnus and chop something, maybe settlers, maybe units or anything, or maybe wonders, because you won't have a second, and you can't get science or culture from Moksha or Pingala. You won't have a second promotion. Oh, come on! No! Why? It's the best tile yet! Okay, maybe it's not that big of a deal. You can just settle right here and get a harbor somewhere there. Nice campus, by the way. Yeah, there can be a double campus here in the Agora Plaza, maybe. There's plenty of options for Dido. Yeah, that's the worst thing that could happen. This is the only tile, and it's the only good tile around, and it's blocked. Unlike C5, he still can work this. So in the C5, if enemy unit occupies your tile, your pops can't work there. That's quite a cool mechanic. But here it's like, oh, hello, dear scout. Can we pass and kill some deers? Yeah, sure. Do it. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, I was saying that he can settle here, but it's a terrible idea. There is not even a fresh water around it. So he can make a bold move and get to this river. Is he aware of it? Yeah, he's aware of it. He can make... Oh! He just ran away! What the hell? So he can just... What was that? Why? Wait, it's Ditto? Oh, he already got... what's it called? Early Empire colonization policy code. So, come on. No? Okay. Oh. Someone forgot to change policy codes. Let's check Victoria. What is... Ah, it's Lager. What's going on here? I have a trade route, another city. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Turn 6 city. Decided to settle it here. Why? Rollover seems kinda bad. I don't have anything loading, so probably it's not my fault. Let's hope it's not. Bradford here. I don't know, it's with Bradford. And he settled him like 3 turns ago, right? Yep, 3 turns ago. Okay. Oh, 5 cities opening a stack. Sure, why not? The 3 here. Yeah, but elephant guy is in a bathroom. Ooh, a Rethrium. White's here. I can't see any... okay, there might be a Phoenician scout. Let's check his trail. Ah, no, they're friends. So, White's here. Well, it's 2 base with a 1-3 gypsum, so it's nice. You can build bath here, it's okay. And you can see that, I believe it's settler from Rome, going north. Oh no, it's Moksha. Why would you play Moksha? You're playing Moksha if you're trying to rush Theo. So I believe he's trying to rush Theo. It's of course quite standard governor. But I'm always hoping for a Magnus. But it does looks like there is nothing to chop here, and he's planning to work this nice marshes. It's a 3-2 marshes, right? There's a lot of good tiles here for Liege. 5 turns to go. I don't think that anyone is constructing Itaminarchy right now. So this is super cool move he did. Super strong. Optimus 2 turns. Believe there was a flood. Ah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Okay. A lot of good locations for Canada to settle. I believe Mexico will fall, but what about Rome? He still have to settle at least 1 naval city, so he can trade with the Phoenicia, right? Yeah, I hope he will do this. Oh, I haven't approved this, but... Oh, he's playing all these sides. Oh. What a pantheon. Fertility right. Oh, okay. That's weird. Usually, you know, it's not usually, but isn't it better to have it's called Sacred Pass for Japan early? You'll get extra faith, of course, then chop these forests and get mines over there instead of lumber mills, but you'll get a lot of extra faith. I don't know how fertility rights will help him, he's on the green hills, so he won't suffer from a lack of food. It's a Yellow Hills Pantheon. Okay. Maybe just tempo with a builder. Maybe I need that. Kree has God of the Open Sky with the 1, 2, 3 improved pushers already. Even 4. Extra 4 culture, that's a lot. You can check it. Kree has 13, so it was 9. And it's about 50%, plus 50% for his culture. Maybe even... No, a bit less. A bit less. Or more. About 50%. About 50%, maybe 45, something. That's massive, that's massive. Let's check Pantheon, it's turn 24 and we have a lot of Pantheons already. City, Patron, Goddess, so the fast first district, right? Yeah. Fast, plus 50% for first district construction. That's good. Oh, a lot of builders. It's producing even more of them. In Chicalco. I believe he has a colonization policy card, so yeah, it's okay. No Pantheon for England yet. Yeah, and this Bradford quite weird. Toronto, 3 cities for Canada. He's trying to get a religion, let's check it. No religion was taken. Is Japan going for it? Right, he's making a single project. But Tricky Canada making 2 of it, so definitely Canada will take a lead and will take a profit now, but maybe... Oh, okay, it's 12, it's turn 25. I think he'll need about 1 point more after the project will be finished. God of the Sea for Indonesia. Oh, who could have dubbed? Is anyone dubbed that it will be not a God of the Sea? Not me. Earth Goddess. Oh, Earth Goddess here. Oh, awesome. Yeah, even Earth Goddess. Okay, I guess for Japan start here. Oh, look at this Earth Goddess. We should investigate who took the first Pantheon. Maybe Japan was trying to take Earth Goddess, so he wasn't paying attention for the forest, and when he tried to take it, it was already taken by Canada. We'll check it. God of War and Plunder for Tyre, for Phoenicia. Yeah, probably is not aware yet that he won't have to fight. But what else can he take? Okay, it's definitely better for him to get the fertility rights. The 4 cities. 1 city on this continent, I guess. Or maybe somewhere around here. The nice campus. It would be nice if he settles here. You can't just go north, it's too far. Well, you can, actually. It's the 9 city. Quite long. The 9, it's what, 34, 35. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, and actually he has trader, but he just got it. Okay. God of War and Plunder. Lady Ritz and Marshes. Yeah, I guess we've checked everyone. So who got religion? Oh no, Japan couldn't get it. Yeah, you see, it's one point left. So it's fit the world for Canada and lay minister. Okay. What Japan can do now? How is it even possible? Does make a split? No, I don't think she is. No, it's all green. It's all green. South America. There is a chance for her to settle here, or maybe she can take out Venus. And there's Rima nearby, and who's this? Cree? We'll find out, but he's in an opposite team. Yeah, it's way too close for Cree to take Venus. I don't know, maybe this trial for Wiki so she can just get extra trade route. Would be nice. Would be nice to have it. Too sweet. So it's Coco Settle, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's here. No, I believe it's Coco Settle. Even though it's nice plantation, possible. So autumn is done, it's plus 10, I believe we counted. Let's count once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, oop. So it's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it's plus 10. It's plus 10. Let's check. I think it's... Oh, it's good. Super good. Yeah, I haven't improved it yet. But it's plus... what? Plus 3, plus 4 in Ottawa. That's nice. Extra 10% production. For this big city, it's 7 pops already. Have he improved 7 tiles? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but it's actually not worth to work on. But still 6. He just got settler. He just got pop and settler will denied. So it's 6 tiles improved. 2 builders used. I don't know. I think they just bought him 1. So nice tempo for Canada. 10-6. 51 production, 48 food, 49-40 for 49-43 for Rome, 54-45 for Cree. The Dido has the least. Actually, Naval Thieves in way behind, but they will have Magnus internals probably. It's the only way to keep up. Let's check it. Yeah, it's Magnus here, and for England, it's Magnus as well. Not a huge fan of Magnus internals, but what else can you do? Well, it's meta, so you either play Magnus or you're behind. Improved already. They have plenty of diamonds in both of the teams, I guess. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to check gossips with the religion. So Indo taking God of the Sea, sure. Rome taking 10-14 Lady of Reeds and Marshes. Yeah, and turn 18 God of War and Plunder. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, fertility rights for Japan over there. I'm surprised that he haven't took the Diamond Pantheon. Why? It would give him 369 face per turn. Now he has 23, so it's 40% of his face. And then 9 gold per turn. And it's really cool with the Monumentality because you have a discount for gold buy in Monumentality. Why not? Don't know. Big secret. Big secret. Can't say why. Looks like that Indonesia is trying to seam. Oh, it's one base. Okay. Have to buy this trial. Can he? Yeah, he has 23, so maybe next turn. Should have plenty of gold. Oh no, he have not. Oh, okay, it's 2 campuses and the 2 harbors right away. In his third and fourth city, another city goes to the north. Another city, another settler going north. Quite interesting. He'll place one here. Harbor. Oh, he can't probably place it here. +3. Yeah, probably not. That's 2 only. Oh, volcano. Give some extra nice tiles. Fertilize it with a volcanic soil. Sure. They still can't trade. Yet. Maybe it's not a problem for now. You must get what? At least an alliance. So it's a civil service for you. Sure, why not? Damaged lawn here. Having Chachicalco, so there is an option for them to trade with England. But it's a bit too early. 10 culture, 14 for Indo. But we'll have to check it after turn 31. I believe everyone is in the golden age. Yeah. All good for both of the teams. I'm curious about Canada. Okay, it's already having a double discount theater squares. Double discount. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably it's double discount, yeah. And he'll get another discount here in Toronto. Probably this style, most likely this style. So the lane minister is it's a good quality build. And you can see for Canada it's like nothing. Because his grow is hell, it's like 3 turns to get level 4 city. Come on, have mercy. Yeah, he's settling here to this. He's settling east. It's northern of Phoenicia. Maybe Phoenicia will attack him, but I don't know. It looks like he has better tempo. But definitely Phoenicia will have more science in the mid game. The second golden age, most likely. It's either Cathon and Campus and Russian voice, or maybe something more complicated. But yeah, we guessed right. It's here. And oh, I messed up with the Cathon. Come on, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be +5 on this tile. And this one is +5. Yeah, it would be +5 this tile. Oh, the misclick. Yeah, sometimes the timer is too rough. Sometimes you just click and then you think. It's sad. Oh. And he can't build any wonders here in this city now. Yeah, disappointment. But the plan was awesome. But unfortunately, Senzu made a brief mistake. A little mistake. Brief is a different word. Yeah, small mistake. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but it could be better. It could be way better. Okay, finally, a trading city for Reina from Rome. Good, and it will build pyramids here, I believe. I hope it will. Hanging gardens with the Magnus chops. Okay, I think I might shop this tier for it. And another nice flat plans for him. Taminanke were done. And another city on its way. Oh, he's going for audience chamber. Yeah, I thought he'll try. How it's called? Ancestral Hall. But no, it's audience chamber. Okay. Road. Nice. So let's check Goldens. Everyone got it. Oh. No, it's not Jesuit, so yeah, okay. Monumentality. Here we have culture, and culture. And the culture for their opponents, except Japan, who is in mentality. So it's 30 phase per turn for Japan and 41 for Canada. The number of cities 3 and a 3, the 4th in kind, the 5th in a process, in construction. 2 more cities from Canada, and we can see Hanging Gardens 4 turns. Here 7 turns, but okay, if he'll wait Magnus to chop it, he won't be able to finish it. That's a big disappointment for him, I think. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Canada will get it. It's a super cool wonder actually for Canada, because you have a lot of food everywhere and you'd like to grow. It gives what, a 3 housing in the capital and 1, well, not in the capital, but in the city where it was built. And there's some wonders around your cities. I think this one is definitely a discount. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, it's what, 42? Yeah, he just swapped. Okay, it's 28 plus something. Yeah, I guess it's about 35 production. About 35 production. Maybe 32 because it's 16 here. Yeah, it's discounted. It's triple discount on Canada. Nice. Now that's the tempo we were waiting for. It's 13 right now. But we might see that it's already generating like only 2 great people points, but it will be more. Unfortunately, without the Jesuit education, oh my god, it's 3 more cities on its way. Unfortunately, without Jesuit education, even for he can't buy amphitheaters right away, and it's not a big deal. I'll probably get them in like till turn 40. He probably get them before turn 40. Yeah. Or he might use some projects. Why would you spend projects if you can't use that book? So yeah, I believe before turn 45 will be out of Great Writers. And he'll finish Wonder, Settler, and Theater Square here. And a couple of amphitheaters will be done. Super good tempo for Canada, but only 3 cities for now. Well, it's not a big deal, guys. It's not. There's nothing wrong in it. Ah, nice settling here. Oh, he's aiming for a spice. Okay, let's check container split. Oh, it's still one big Kumari Kandam. One big Kumari Kandam. Okay. Yep, Phoenicia settled on a 2-3 tile as he was planning. I don't know why he moved. Ah, no, it's a bit too late. It's 38. Yeah, I think you must use a different build order to get it as soon as possible. Maybe with earlier monuments, so you can reach governor like turn 29 and finish this turn 33, 34. So this city and oh, there is now other cities. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you should have 2 cities. And of course, earlier trade route will help you with the Magnus internals. But I don't know, you know, it's so complicated. It looks like, yeah, you can do it earlier, but on practice you most likely can't. So, if it's before turn 40, okay, sometimes I see players manage it to build it, like turn 34, and get extra builders in their newly founded cities, but maybe it's not that, no, not this time. And Magnus internals, and oh my god, it's Moksha. And Moksha means he won't get shipbuildings any soon, so this territory is forbidden for him. And of course it's their opponent's territory, so probably not. You can see Phoenicia, Byreme here, waiting for Indonesian settlers. But they probably will just settle here. It's Roman guy. No, it's Phoenician. Oh yeah, it will be a shift enter with a... He'll just shift enter with a scout and cover its settler. He just settle here. So he haven't... he... Oh, I don't know where he's going. So it's probably he's went like this. Maybe he's planning settle next to these nice ships, but he shouldn't. And if he settles here, it's a frigate table. I have to change his plans. So he has to stay here, move over there, and probably settle somewhere around here. Otherwise, it's a frigate table and battleshipable. Oh, is that a pass? It looks like a path, I can't... Yeah, it's path. Okay. Oh. Or maybe I can settle here. So it's a shift enter and a shift enter with a scout as well. Still on the freshwater, battleshipable, but not frigatable. On the nice campuses. Quite weird. Wasn't he aware of Rome there? Probably wasn't, let's check. Well, he sees now, but when he started his movement... Oh! One brave Indonesian settler. That's a dead city. I see dead people. Impossible to hold. He can, of course, you know what he can do. He can, of course, chop quadriremas there, and they can buy galley him. They must buy galley now, yeah. And he can spam quadriremas there, but he must take this tile, otherwise he won't be able to do anything. And I think Deity will just place the... Yeah, he just do this. Okay. So it's a hit, heal, hit, promotion, kill. Something like this. And that are limited in time. Okay, he's constructing more biremas. That's good. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns till he reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 7. Okay, maybe he can get there, but if this city will be able to produce some boats, that might be a problem for their entire trade plan. The Lanum is easy to take, it's only 10 city defense. He's not worrying about it, he's spamming a couple more settlers. Oh, they went there. A lot of flood plants, by the way, so his Pantheon and the Italian works well. For him it's only 2 tiles there, but you can check this massive 3, 2, 1 marshes. That's amazing. Oh, and a bath already. Ooh, let's check Roman score. It's 32-37. 32-37, and the bath constructed already. Well, it's replaced. It's not done yet. Okay, shipbuilding now for Rome, and he has way more science and culture than Legenda, so maybe it was a mistake. -6. Victor? Yeah. So, is it Victor 3? Probably it's not. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, I'm back. Had some troubles with my blanket. It's a bit cold. Classical Colosseum. Who could build Colosseum? Romans? No, Aztecs. Likely he can boost it. Oh, and by the way, Canada finished Hanging Gardens. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Can you imagine your whole entire life you were living in a farming, not farming, but pasturing. You were breeding sheep, okay. And then you get here in the city of Babylon, or whatever it was built, and you see something like this. Wow. You were living in a house made out of clay and you see this. I believe it was oh, not inspiring, but maybe inspiring as well. But you could believe that your king is a god, because who else can build this? Who else except gods? No one. Okay, ancestral hall for Canada, sure, but city's already settled. Classical. Still no... Okay, maybe I was wrong, but still no amphitheaters. And it's some horses to be done. He's trying to attack Mexico City. With the 3 horses it will be easy to do. So 1, 2... Yeah, turn 3 he might attack, and even from this position city will be sieged. It's here, like here. Okay, maybe I can just kill Archer somehow. Well, probably not, but maybe. Oh, and it's a granary opening. Ooh, big plans. Yeah, I haven't replaced a district. Oh, finally a project. Let's see. Cree got plus 30 gold. It's a Marcus Licinius Crassus. Dino get Themistocles. Ah. And Quadririma is heading north. Yeah, the thing is happening that we just discussed it. So it's hit, heal, hit, heal. Then the third hit, promotion plus heal, and this guy is done. So he did... Wait, what? Why is 6? You should be able to promote with 3 hits. Oh, okay, the second one. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't... Oh, he can't get the third one. Oh, wait, I thought you will die. Well... Probably won't. Maybe he got some healing. I don't know, maybe 1 heal is enough. As I know, if you just can't 3 times hit a Rima and not be dead. Oh, he can swap it with a bit of... Yeah, it's good. Okay, the new Rima is there, and another one, Quadrima, here. It's 20 defense, but he can shoot. Fortunately, it's not a Jakar, it's not a Dramon. It's only one tile range, so not that good. But still, that has a lot of troubles. Now he have to protect Rome, and he can't... well, he probably couldn't even bother Canadian settlers here. Canada is going big. It's going big, same as Rome. But I think Canada has more chances to achieve cultural victory than Rome. We haven't seen Cree for a while. It's 5 cities. He's trying to build... Isn't he? Oh, he's not in the same team as Aztec. But now Aztec nowadays building Coliseum every single damn game. Because they have to build their unique building, and then, well, why not? I already almost done with the Coliseum, so yeah, we have small Coliseum, but what about the second bigger Coliseum? And they doing this. They're building them. They build it. They building it, right? They are building it. Ah, whatever. Yeah, some projects are done, but there is no amphitheaters. Where will you use your books? I believe it's more important to get great persons before your opponents tend to construct a couple of amphitheaters. Yeah, you can see he's spamming project as hell because probably Japan is doing the same thing. It does look like because he got a writer, we can check it. Yeah, he got 14.6, it's definitely a project. Japan has 1, 2, 2.5, almost 3 theater squares. Okay, so you do projects, then you build amphitheaters. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, and Japan got 2 writers already. Oh. Yeah, in 4v4 you might share your books with an allies. So let's take a look. Grapevine Cross. You should trade it, I guess, and he can use it again. So it's only 2. And Canada might get only 2, not 3, if Japan will make up 2 more projects. He's making 1, but not a second. He doesn't really need that to do this, but it would be nice to take a third book from Canada. Canada has way more production, it's 96 compared to Japan 60, it's 50% more. So it looks like that Japan can't get third book. No, I think Canada gets 3 books. That's okay. It's not like he's taking 5 books. But the last books Canada will take, the last tempo he'll have. And I believe it's here. It's in the medieval fairs. How it's called? The hockey ring in the medieval fairs. For Canada. I don't know why it's in the medieval first, not in the guild. Maybe it's easier to get a for traders for Canada than build 2 markets. Who knows? Definitely not me. Okay. Temples, even more food for him. Oh, I decided to get only 2 books, right? 2. Yeah, he'll get the second one with this one and the third one here. Oh, okay. We got 3 of it. You can see Mexico City is taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cities for Canada now. Can he trade with... Oh, he can trade with Aztec. Or maybe Aztec can trade with him. You can see the trade road to Xochicalco, Quebec, Xochicalco. Ooh, it's here. You know what? With the trading post in Xochicalco, he'll be able to trade with England. Oh no. Those breeds. All they want to do is to build some Stonehenge. Yes, they're working on it. It's about to be done. Stonehenge 5 turns. Yeah, you need to construct this, otherwise you won't get Golden Age. I don't know what... oh, actually I know how much point does he need. So it's 53 points for England, 58 for Aztec, it's 10 more to go, 58 for Canada, and 58 for Indonesia. How does Indonesia get 58 points needed? Huh. That's weird. Oh, he couldn't finish it. Oh, it's a second ship. Wait, how that happens? Ah, it's level 1. It's level 1, got it. Boom. Oh, no. Shouldn't do this. Yeah, it's a pyramid city, as we expected. Oh, is that a Hypatia? Is there a Hypatia? Oh, it's locked. So they're trying to find Hypatia. And only Cree got merchants, right? Yeah, the Cree is the only guy with the merchants. Oh, he's lucky as hell. He's lucky as hell. What can he trade? With the Japan? but not now. And that's it. It looks like he'll die in a late game. If he won't go naval. 1, 2, 3, he can't reach this. Yeah, he can't build distant harbor here, not in Artaka Kup. So he might try to build 2 cities here. But it won't help him. So in the long run, I believe Aztec will just wipe him out. If of course Kree won't have enough airplanes. And still it won't be enough because there is nukes. And Aztec is having the same amount of cities as a Kree. He's going naval, so Kree has an advantage with merchants. Well, usually Aztec would take a couple of it. You can see it's Odin's chamber for Aztec. You can get here, can settle here. A lot of cities can be done for him, and yeah, he definitely will trade with Canada. And Quebec City has Reina, so probably they're planning to trade with Aztec. Okay, oh my goodness, it's a preserve. Oh, okay then. Why not? Writers race. Third one. You know what? It's okay to make projects now because you'll get the first musician faster. And it looks like that Japan made more projects. Let's see. Oh, wait. Why would you make a previous project if you stopped? He has what? 1, 2, 3 points. So it's 2 turns for him. Probably he can't get it, and Canada will take it. Actually, I don't know how many points you get, but it looks like it's about 15. Maybe 14. I guess it's 12, and he got +3. That means it's 15. We can guess. Actually, it's what? 15.4. So you can't have extra 15%. And 0.4 if it's 12. Is it 0.4 or it's 11? The 0.4. I know, but I'm sure that Canada will take writer. Yeah, so 2 projects almost done next turn. They probably could get it this turn, but just a couple of I don't know. It's it's hammers. It's a 5. I don't know what is this. Gadgets? No. Gears. Couple of gears needed. Okay, Stack is not planning to settle like before he reached Golden, I believe. And it's hard. It's 10 points. So it's about 10 turns. Yeah, it's 10 turns. Turn 54 era switch. It's 44 yet. So in a 6 turns I will take a brief look at what players did in a 50 turns. Are they good or not? Okay, England finished Stonehenge. Yes! Replace Stonehenge and chop the stone for the Stonehenge. Good one. That's good one. Oh, nice. Oh, England took Goddess of the Festivals. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's awesome, actually. So, Naval Seas has troubles with culture. They have... Naval Thieves have troubles with the culture. And with the God of Open Sky or Goddess of the Festivals, you can... make it a bit easier for you to accumulate a good amount of culture. And you can see it's 45, so we can count 1, 2, 3. Only 3, it's 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 for now, so it's 41. It's 1/8, right? 1/8. So it's 12%, extra 12%, right? 5 divided by 41. Yeah, it's 12.2 actually, 12.2. So it's more than 12% of science from this Pantheon. That's massive. That's massive. So Congo is banned because she has 10% for everything. And with this lovely Pantheon, you'll get 12% now. Of course, it will decay in time, but it gives you extra tempo early. You can reach Crucial Civics, you can reach Fiao or anything else. You can see it's a 50 now. It's a 50. Oh, he got religion. Oh, I believe it's Chinese religion. Let's take it. Yeah, it's Zen meditation and sacred places. Okay. Islam here for... Oh, for a moment my button stopped working. So it's work ethic. I don't like work ethic at all. I believe corals would probably do work better for Japan. I don't know. Do you think, guys, it's okay? Yeah, I know it's okay, but I think it's the least efficient religion. Maybe no, for Norway it's okay. I'm not sure about Japan. I'm not sure at all. Yes, extra 6. What is it's extra 6 production, right? You can check it, and it not affected by policy card. You know what? If it was affected, if it was affected by policy card, it would be way better. But it won't be fair for Feed the World and laymanist, not Feed the World and Corals. So it's 4 and a 2, so it's a 6 in total. And with this policy card, you could have more, and it would be nice. But I think it's maybe too much. So religious Sith are quite good, and even though they was nerfed in a BBG, it's still strong. You can play vanilla religious Sith, and oh, it's a 30% discount on a gold buy. Come on, 30% discount gold buy. My oh my. No, it's too much. I hope it's not my fault that he's lagging. Oh. I have a different host. Yikes. That's bad. Oh my god, look at this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities. 9 cities, 1045. And he built Itaminanke, constructing pyramids, and was racing for hanging gardens. That's amazing timings. Gree got trader. I believe Gree will unlock, right? Yeah, it does look like that Gree or Phoenicia will unlock scientists. Then Rome will strike. Otherwise, he wouldn't make a project. So, what the point of... Oh, he was able to shoot away and now he can spam units. Okay, it's Jonkos. I wasn't sure that he can do this, but he did. And that's awesome. That's awesome. And Phoenicia can do nothing about this. Oh. Chops. Oh, I Volcano haven't destroyed Chop here. Not that many chops, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, and the Surabaya here. Okay, even more chops. Oh, the plan is quite clear. Destroy Roman cities. Destroy Phoenician cities. And with a cost of 2 cities. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is what Indonesia do. She basically can't do anything else. That's okay. That's okay. Now that is getting more interesting. But the problem is that they must have knight. Okay, military engineering. Yeah, okay, finally I remembered. For Canada and for Aztec. Oh my god, Canada has 28 culture. Science, what? Oh, okay, there's one city here. Yeah, he probably tried planned to build it there, but decided not to because of the volcano activity. And... oh. Now I'm confused. I think they saved some gold on this, but okay. He's doing great. Ooh, there you go, Apadana. So he's aiming for a writer, definitely. For a musician. You know, it's not that hard to get the musician. You just need to get some projects, and with Apadana he can even use those Donatello's statues. Oh, there's no Conga in it. It was a perfect. Donatello is the best Congolian sculpture, I guess. Medieval era engineer, no one is taking it. But who could? Who can take it? I guess Rome. But Rome has a big trouble here in the face of Indonesia, in the face of Gitarja. Yeah, he has replaced one and a second one. We might. Oh, I'm wondering why there is no path replaced here in Mediolanum. He could do it, and I think the Rome should replace it everywhere he can. Okay, he can. Yeah, and I think he does it. Yeah, he did it. He did it. Only this city is missing bath. Oh, actually, Brundisium too. Oh. Okay. So it's like, yeah, you can pillage it. If you pillage it, doesn't really matter because the city will be lost. Most players would place it here, losing 1 gold or whatever it is. Yeah, it's under construction. It's not even finished yet. Neither having its fleet and a settler. What would you do with this guy? I guess it's for this tile. Yes, double luxury resources. Dido has 46, 37, 35, 42 civil service, so he's not rushing Jonks blindly. You wanna get an alliance. Well, he needs an alliance because otherwise he'll lose this fight. Well, nice move, by the way, nice. I thought that nothing... that he can't move a unit from this tile, but he could. And I don't know, how's it helping, but Quadririma Core is quite fun. But they're locked here. Let's check. Yeah, I believe you can deal with the Quadririmas with the galleys. Chop chop, more settlers. Oh, is it Magnus? No, it's 1, 2. But actually, maybe it is. I think it might be a Magnus with the supply lines. How it's called? Provision promotion. I should keep an eye. Will this city lost? Oh, we actually don't. We can't know because it's 1 turn to grow. Well, okay, we will. If it will be 5. Then it has this promotion. He has this promotion. Magnus, it's a person. But if I'm talking about corner, it's still he. Or it's a he. Oh no, he's hunting this Quadririma, but... yeah, by Rimas. But Rimas should have 5 with the mathematic. Okay, should check admirals. Canada got last one, yeah, Canada got last one. Guy, last one Ovid. Is the last one writer? Okay, I couldn't remember the name. person. Hypatia taken by Rome. Okay, that's good. Regenda Chola taken by England. And John Hare for England. Ooh, that might be massive. Indonesia got Leif Erikson and Himerius for Dido. So, okay. Okay, England. I don't know, is it fine? But I guess it's fine because Dido didn't get the Leif, didn't get the Regenda Chola. So I guess that's okay, even though Dido has God of War and Plunder, so we talked about this, and there is no second civ with the harbors, so I guess England liked it that... not England. Dido. I guess Dido lucky that he got at least one admiral. He could get none. And as you can see, Japan has a few... Okay, only one harbor. And that's it, because he was playing Religion, he was playing Norway, but... this type of gameplay, especially with how it's called? Can't remember how it's called. Okay, especially with work ethic, not quite good. I think he has no stats. He has no. It's called harbors. So he's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm in the game, but I will join you guys later. He's just farming. He's just farming. He's like Carry who needs farm a lot. Oh, okay. Quadrima survived. He can probably heal, and we should have a lot of alliances. Mercenaries for Dido. Ooh, have he skipped alliances? Or maybe he has a lot of... It's 42 culture. Civil service. Yeah, it does look like he skipped alliances. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there is no military alliance for him yet. But he will have. So his plan is to promote as many boats as possible and wipe out these cities. I think it's a good plan. 5 turns cartography for Legenden. His ships are quite damaged. He can't produce even more. He can produce more. For now, but I believe with the Jongs he can push through. He just needs more galleys. Need another harbor. Well, harbor city, 1, 2, 3. But this one just, well, yeah, it's too expensive for a city like this. No. Just can't have any. Oh. MTV. MTW joins the fight, and Spartan. There might be some aggression from Canada, but it won't be. Okay, Oracle, finally. Turn 48. I like the timing for Oracle. I don't like when people are rushed. It's quite bad. It gives you 2 less and it costs too much. You can lose your discount. Maybe for Greeks it's okay. So if you play in 5 city Greece, without a boost, like for drama, without boost for drama, I think you can play 5 city Greece with a 5 Acropolis, and you can try to rush Oracle with a Magnus. And you get it like what, turn 35? Or what, turn 40, I guess even. Yeah, so you rush this, it's in the best, it's turn 32 without boost. And you need a few more, like 3 turns to get Misted Seism and 5 turns to chop Oracle. Yeah, it's about turn 40. Okay. What just happened? Yeah, it can't attack the city right now. Oh. Oh no, it's Quadrima. And the walls won't help against this. They can just swap and continue pushing. It is not that strong. I believe with the 45 by Rim he could just wipe it out, but Somehow he decided that Quadriuma fleet is better. Don't know. If you waste the Admiral, I think what Byrim would just clear this one, and you have to deal only with one city here. Of course, with the Victor, you probably can't push it. But still, we're waiting for enough of Niter. And, okay, we have some Niter here. Oh, he got Niter for himself. Right. Oh no, I think he's not. I think he's not. I think they just passed him 4. And you need what? How much Niter do you need to upgrade the junk? 5? So next turn we might see a junk. Do they have enough gold? They have some, so junk here, junk here. City will survive for now. But it's 2 junks, so it might be difficult to fight 2 junks right now. Oh, only Barges now. It's a 16 science for Phoenicia. Turn 49, it's not the greatest timings. Oh, there you go, the junks here. Oh, no, it's not 5. It's a 3 Niter, right? It's a 3 Niter. Yeah, 3 Niter you need to upgrade junk. Ooh. Yeah, it's 46, 55, and it's not even with a scout. Oh, no, now it's with a scout. 46, 60, and the damage is 70 damage. 70 damage against 44. Finally, Alliance for Dido. You can see it. Maybe it was there, but I haven't noticed it. 4 turns to go, so Medialanum is most likely going to fall. Only with a big number of... with a pre-build sacrifice. Yeah, only with a great sacrifice of pre-builds might hold this. Maybe Rome can build some trebuchets, I don't know. League is playing like, okay, it's your fight, Dido, I don't care how you gonna do it, I just wanna... I just wanna trade with you. So if you lose, I better trade with Jakarta. Unfortunately, he can't. Okay, Butter is on its way, and we probably see a couple of galleys from Rome. Rome should have a lot of science. Yeah, it's 114 science and 87 culture. So it doesn't really care about what is going on with the Indonesia and especially with the Dido. I mean, with the Dido and especially with Indonesia. You can see Indonesia has way less stats here compared to even Dido. It's 20 less science, 25. Yeah, it's 25 extra science for Dido. And he'll get more. They both have Pan-Russian voice. Dedication for a first golden age. Let's take a brief look of what Canada is doing. Caracal and final amphitheaters. I believe he shared his books. We can check Indonesia, for example. There should be a book. Yeah, Lament for Ying. Sure. Good Canada, sharing books. England, meanwhile having 7 cities. Oh, okay, let's take Eras. Take a look at Eras. 9 cities, 48 popes. Gigachat. Aztec, 5 cities, 35. Well, okay, it's naval Aztec. Maybe it's not common to play this, but I think we could get a couple of more cities, and he's doing so. He just secured Golden Age, nice. England, here 8, 35. Good, but not enough. Not that many pops compared to Canada, but it's Canada. It's a free pop. Let's see. And the last one is Lekenden with the 7 cities and a 35 pops, same as England. But he might lose these 2 cities, or he might prevail. I guess prevail is the correct word here. And we'll destroy a couple of Roman cities and maybe lock Dido, or at least prevent naval trading with Rome and Phoenicia. Okay, so Legendon is on his quest to glory. We have 860 popes, 7 more than Canada, but his capital is amazing. I remind you, it has 1, 2, 3. I believe there was 4 pastures, but even with the 3 pastures, it's extra 3 food on each Extra 3 foot on each trade route. Ah, he destroyed cattle. Okay, maybe there was more. Maybe there was 4 for a while. And double elephants here. It's extra 2 gold for the city from each trade route. I think even the internals counting. It's 11 city capital. Nice. Yeah, he chopped a lot. Chopped a lot. It's 11 pops. It's 10 for Canada only with Artemis and the amazing deers. So I believe he chopped a lot of tiles here with the Magnus. Okay, getting back on track. No, we're not getting back on track. Rome is 10 cities, 49 pops. 2 of them is in danger. 737 for Japan. Let's hope for the better and bigger Japan. Okay, it's a 3rd district industrial zone. So he's planning to generate extremely amount of production, and he's doing so. 140 for him, 147 for Rome, 170 for Crete. Nice. From another hand, GBL have way less production, especially again that with only 89. So it's equal for Dido, but he had to find Rome somehow, and that's might be not enough. But Jonkas are super cool. Okay, let's look at the last one participant. The last one player is Sun Tzu with 8 cities and 38 popes and a lot of pre-builds. Sarubaya is still there. Jonka can defend this city. It's 45 now. So you can't do anything with the Byrimas. You can check this knight here. Oh, okay. Somehow Medialanum have no 16 production. It's only 13. Okay. And it's only 3 in Brundisium, lol, what? Yeah, he's chopping. Oh no, he's improving. So he needs at least 8, and it's 7. With an 8, he'll be able to build it with 2 turns. Okay, now it's 8 after he improved cattle. So it's 2 turns pre-built. There's not that many jonks here. And cartography don't. I can't see any caravellas. So he'll have to build caravellas like that. He should avoid this technology. Maybe someone boosted it for him accidentally. I don't know, maybe he just got extra science from somewhere and then switch it. You have no pre-builds for caravellas, so basically it's junks. They're strong, but they're not strong enough. And you can see that cartography for Rome and for Dido is almost done. I don't think that Rome has a boost, but maybe the boost is what? 2 harbors, right? 1 and the 2nd. Yeah, he got boost, but even if he's not, Dido will boost him next turn. Yeah, I'm thinking about boost, so is it 1 or 2 turns for Rome? If you have no boost, it's 1 turn, because Dido will boost it. If he already has 1, well, 2 turns, it's not a big deal. He's on the way to exploration, so he can construct some caravellas here, even though with the new government and the policy card. But you can check this, it's 12 turns, no hope is lost. I don't think that's enough to do a damage. Yeah, it might it will bother Rome. Might bother them, both Dido and Rome, but it does look like that Dido will handle this. Especially because Dido has mercenaries, and we can check it's 3, 5, 600, more than 600 gold, and it's only 90 gold for upgrade. Even though there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 junks in total, I believe they will have enough gold to upgrade units. Yep, you can see the first caravels are here, pre-builds are done, unfortunately, but Dido doesn't really care. He has way more, and he can upgrade all his units with the gold they have. Let's check gold income for both of the teams. It's what, it's 2, 3, 4 and a half, about 4.5 hundreds for Ulis, and GBL has only what? 1, 2, oh, actually it's 320 something, maybe even more. So it's about 120 gold difference. It's not that big, especially if you have 350. So they can upgrade. They could upgrade any units here. And as you can see, they will just shuffle. I guess shuffle is okay, or they will trade Knight with themselves inside their team, so they can buy pre-builds. But with this gold income, it's not that efficient. I think it's 240 for Quadririma, not for Gali. Let's check. It's 240. Yeah, it's 240 gold, and you need to upgrade it. Well, it's still faster than to build it or to chop it, because there is no chops left. Probably they could chop. I think they chopped everything they could. But yeah, this is the way. So their goal here is to destroy Mediolanum, I guess. That looks like. Mediolanum, maybe Brundisium to prevent naval trading. I don't think they can achieve anything more than that. Do they have a general? Yes, they do have. It's Leif Erikson, right? No, it's Hanon Navigator. Wait, Hanon Navigator is not working on these guys. Oh, and medieval naval air unit. Oh, okay, junks are medieval, so it works on them. So he doesn't even need Leif Erikson that he got earlier. Okay, the thing is getting real. Rome is not even bothering, like, oh, well, junks, come on, Dido, do the stuff. I'm busy. I'm aiming for a victory here. It's 128 and 91 culture with 165 production. That's quite good results. It's a bit more than the Greek. Yeah, because the same production is still there, but Rome has, as I remember, more cities and just a little bit less pops. Okay, here, Carvel is upgraded from a Roman side. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 junks. It's quite strong, and Rome has no general. Admiral, I mean, but you see it's 60-60. I think it's quite okay for Rome. He can just chop this. Probably he won't, but he might. Ah, look at this awesome farm tile city, Puteoli. Lank is on its way, so it will be even better. Interesting. Interesting commercial hub. A lot of campuses. Okay, Canada is aiming for a cultural victory. Can he reach it? 131 to 154. And where is Hoekerings? Where is Hoekerings? So he's on a diplomatic service, so he probably should have Hoekerings. He won't have that many, because 1, 2, 3 of his cities to the north, and he has only 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, actually 6. 6 times 6, what is extra 36 culture possible? So he can have 160... more than 160 culture, turn 55. Probably he'll build a couple of... Well, he must. So you can see the builders here and another one here. Oh, he got Donatello. And what about the music? What about the musician? It's a bit... Okay, it's only +4 great musician points here. But he might use some projects. Yeah, Donatello, of course, is not the best artist to have. You won't be able to get early game projects. Early game... not early game, mid game theme with it. Probably can't. And I think junks here are just staying. What are we waiting for? Oh, his chops everything. Bye truffles. No more forest for that mushroom growth. We have a grow, so I go B, probably me. We have what? Production toward these districts, no building. Oh, okay, that's hard. Let's check the numbers. 60, 80, 70, 60. Okay, team 2 is... GBL is behind on that, so they will take whatever they want. So is it production or is it ban? Yeah, let's go for a preserve A. They might go for a B city center, but I don't know, it's not worth it. I think they will go A. Let's hope it won't affect any voting, because it might be problematic later. Unfortunately, Brundisium is not on the river, so he can't get these nice 3-2 tiles. 3-2 farm tiles. And actually on the yellow hills you can have nice 3-3 farms in the late game with this. Where is it? With this civil engineering. Nice 3-3 farms on the hills. Yeah, green one is not that good. It's 4-2, yeah. But 3-3, ooh, it's awesome. And you can grow taller and taller and taller. Dung is on its way. Let's take a brief look on London. 1949. Oh, we get a era switch, so only Phoenicia couldn't get it. Phoenicia is in a normal age. Unfortunately, we can check it. He got 50. I think he should get 58 or something. Not even the 52 or 53. It was 58, so he was way far away to get the golden age. He couldn't build any wonders. All wonders were taken earlier. I think he got only one, maybe 2 admirals. So it was hard for him, but he got a triple quartal. Anyways, we have culture for everyone except Vicky. He's going for inquiry. And okay, normal age for Daido, and the culture for everyone except Japan. He's going for monumentality once again. I don't know. Canada is going for Russian voice 142, and it's without hackerings yet. As you can see, all boats are down, or was expected. Another one junk, probably. Yeah, 7151. You can just have chunks. Nice plan, but it wouldn't work. But from another hand, what can you do else? He could try to sim and be a best trading partner ever. Has some space here. And that's it. Yeah, that is why I don't like Indonesia. If you have no direct target and you have to do something like this, it's always a mess. How much Naita is in the team making? Oh, I don't know. They're making a lot. So it's 9, 7, 3, and she just spent everything. So 3 of them producing Naita, so it's at least, what, 369 per turn, and you need 3 junks. 3 to upgrade junks, so it's about 3 junks per turn. They don't have enough gold. The problem here is that they don't have enough gold. So it's 2, 3.5, 3.7, right? 3.8. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4.8. So extra 100 gold for Ude's team. And they don't have enough pre-builds, they don't have enough chops. So it's not about the Knight, they just can't have more units here. Eventually all these junks will be gone, and even though they will spend a lot, if they spend all their gold for this, it won't help them to do any damage. Maximum they will destroy Medial Lanum, which is of course a tragedy, but they still can trade. And they spend a lot of gold on it. Yeah, of course it's interactive for us. I don't know. I don't think that Rome even care about Medial Lanum. Yeah, he will lost pyramids, that's bad. But in a general, it doesn't really matter for him. That's a play only Legenda would make. Oh, you're sure? I don't know. People like to make a city that you are willing to lose if something goes wrong. But you can just spam units out of there and destroy your opponent's economy. People are doing this quite often. Yeah, you can see junks are... They just can't hold. They just can't hold. Yeah, just trading. They know that it doesn't really matter how many junks there will be. They can just out-spam it with this number of cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities for Dido. And a 2 for Rome. Rome just got a couple of caravels, so his cities won't fall, and he was completely sure what he was doing. No junks were... No damage were done with the junks. Even the harbor is still there, and it's constructing lighthouse. He doesn't really care. No caravellas, no drive, and it was blocked quite nicely earlier with Pyremus. Yeah, finally, yeah, he needs to build extra 2 cities because this one will be taken. And if it will be taken by Rome, he'll have some unpleasant neighbors. He already has Dido here, and Canada is in danger because Dido might get bigger and bigger. But maybe not this time. It's 9634. Yeah, it's normal age Dido. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, unfortunately. 110.57 wiki with the Penbrush, with the free inquiry compared to Dido, and way more production. But I believe it's because Dido had to build a lot of rebuilds and had to fight. So these 2 cities make Dido stay behind, but is it really worth it? Maybe. Otherwise, what else Gitarja can do? It's only job he's meant to do. She's meant to do. She can just do anything else. I have never seen Gitarja being a Giga Chat super simit, super fat thief like England can be. No, you either do the push or you do nothing. And he decided to do a push. So he stopped Dido, it's okay. But he couldn't stop Rome, that's sad. His Brig has 7380. Oh, it's a second monumentality. Explosion! We have a raid! Nyan Pasu raid! Nyan Pasu, a flying toilet. I will even use this. Nyan Pasu! So we're having, for those who just tuned, we're having a quite interesting game where Indonesia is trying to find its way in a naval fight because he was separated by this land from all the fun that he could have, and he decided, screw it, I just built a couple of cities there. He built that, and now he's slowly losing them, even though he has Jonkers. Not in the best timing, I'd say, but still. From another hand, we have Simmers. It seems here, and Canada is seeming. So it's like a square here for GBL and a square for Ulis. But it does look like Rome is getting bigger and bigger. And we have quite interesting Japan with 203 production and work ethic. Work ethic. I can check it. It's work ethic and itinerant pressures, I guess it's something like that. I don't know this word. 30% farther away. Don't really like this, but it looks like it's stronger. But what else can he pick? Oh, he can go for you know, he can go for maybe World Church if he. Can you have it? Can you have a World Church here? I'm not sure. What is work ethic? England having meditation, Zen meditation, and the sacred places. And there you go, big boy Canada with a Feed the World and Lay Ministry and a triple discount. The 3 books, Apadana, and the all good stuff. So you can check the starting position, boom, boom. Starting location, boom, boom, boom. Triple camps and plus 10 Artemis. I don't know, can you see it? Maybe it's in a 2D, but 10 tiles. 10 tiles boosted by Artemis. This one, this one, this one. It's a lot of elephants, a lot of ivories, camps, and pastures. Oh, he chopped pastures. Okay. You need those pastures, so it's plus 8. Doesn't matter. India is not looking good at all. 557, not that many. 742, minus 2 cities, so it's 5. 32, it's disaster. Even Dida has more, 847. Yeah, 1061 Japan, 1068 Rome, it's getting bigger, and 873 Cree, we can check this. With 1, 2, 3 pastures, couple of ivory tiles, and Magnus internals. With a... it's Odin's chamber. I think only Canada went for it's called Ancestral Hall, but he went for it just for the late game. Oh no. He'll get a bit less culture from these districts, and there you go, the growth. Mexico City just got a growth. Nice. So let's get back to a fight. Surely Dido will just wipe out these intruders. Oh, the frigates for Dido is oh, so I was asking myself and you guys, why do you need that quadrirema fleet? It stands for the simple to upgrade it in a frigate fleet. Sure, why not? Yeah, definitely these junks will be eliminated now. You like to see yields. So Canada has good and Aztec is doing great, but not that many science as it could. But way more culture. Nice wiki here. Hope she can do something, but I think Legenden a bit behind, especially when he loses these two cities. But he's still a good trading partner. That's important. You should boost your currency, which is, I don't know, is it Aztec or England? Maybe both of them, and Aztec can attack Cree easily. There is no naval cities for Cree, so I can just get here, destroy him with airplanes, or maybe with helicopters, maybe earlier with a cavalry. There's a lot of options when he can attack. It only depends on him. And he got Coliseum, and of course his tiny Coliseum, Tlachtli. Yeah, Petahi was quite a good city, quite a good wonder. Yeah, he settled second city here, Malinalco, not that long time away. That's quite cool. Another harbor, nice. Who took campaign Crete? No, Canada got it. Canada got it. Oh no, actually I don't know. Wait, I thought Canada got it, but he got it's called the face one. Earth's Goddess. Oh, we can check it. We can check it. So it's a fish. Lady Princess Marshes, God of War and Plunder, Earth's Goddess for Canada, City Patron for Aztec, Open Sky for Cree, Fertility Rights for Japan, Religion, another religion, Goddess of the Festival for England. So no one took. And I'm surprised that Japan had 3 diamonds. And I thought that he'll go for Diamond Pantheon, but he decided to go for Fertility Rights. I don't know why. Because he's getting a second monumentality, so it's he's losing like what? 10 turns it's 30-30. Oh no, 10 turns it's 90-90. Times 9, 4. So it's okay, it's 9-4. But maybe it's 4, right? It's about 40 turns from now. Yeah, he could improve this turn 20. So 360 gold and 360 faith missed. I don't know, is it worth it of fertility rights? Maybe I saw that he lost, maybe he was aware that he will lose with the world and decided to go this way, but well, I don't know. He got some extra food from it, but it's a green hills for him. Is it worth it to take a fertility rights on the green hills? I'm not sure. I think this one would be better with the 3 diamonds. Maybe he had a copper somewhere else and yeah, and another diamond like here. So it would be about 500 faith and gold maybe for him. I don't know why not. I don't know why not. Should ask him. Later. Yeah, he doesn't like food, but he's the fattest thief in the game. Right now it's 240. He's the fattest one. Got 140, 37 for Rome. So yeah. Oh, I think Rome got. Rome built a couple of industrial zones. Okay, maybe it's better for you to check this way. No. Okay, 1, 2, third. Okay, 2 done and 3 to go, right? No, 2 to go. Every junk is dead. Maybe he wasn't aware when he was picking Pantheon, just curious. Oh, damn. Ooh. I haven't seen this thing for a while. I think it's not popular in a multiplayer game. Because people will just blow it up with a spice. And you will lose your setup for 2 or 3 cities. Depends on how hard you like. how much industrials you'd like to build next to a dome. It's kinda cool. But I don't know. It's super weird. It's fun to see this in a single player, but in multiplayer, when people will directly destroy your dam, it's frustrating. I don't like this mission at all. So I have a flood plans that the flood might be prevented with a dam, and it can boost your industrials, but in the late game it will be constantly destroyed by the enemy spies. Oh no, it's hard to do this. It's hard to do this. Hard to play this. Oh, thank you for following, Oracle. Or it's Oracle. You found the way. You found the way. Surabaya is already taken. There is no one, well, except Canada, which is a bit too far right now. There is no one who can liberate this city, same as Jakarta. I don't know what we're expecting from this game now. So it's a shift hunter for this frigate? I guess. Guess so. Yeah. I think you can just destroy the city walls this turn with this guy. It's 7 with naval. It's 7 with naval units. Yeah, I thought it would be better. Another frigate here. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, swap. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess next turn the city will gone. Oh. Come on, why so greedy? Oh wait, he destroyed a frigate here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess destroying frigate more important target. So Canada is having art museums everywhere and some universities, turn 61. That's good. 228 signs for Rome. I believe they're having nice trade-offs with Dido and maybe even with the Japan. I don't know who's Japan trading with. Maybe with the Korea, right? Right. So of course they might try to achieve culture victories, Canada, and they can try to attack Korea here, but Romus is Bigus. Bigus Romus. It's industrialization for him already, 333 production. This looks like that Rome. And that Trajan itself. Trajan himself is an Optimus Princeps. Once again. Oh, with the Hong Kong. Okay. I don't know why, but Aztec not even trying to pillage this territory. Is he aware of it? Let's check. Yeah, he's aware of it. Maybe he trying to out-sim. Yeah, he tries to, but can he? We'll see. Let's check gold income. 230. Oh, it's way better now. Way better now. So it's 2, 3, 4. Hard to count. 6.5, right? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.2, right? Yeah, it's about 6.2 hundredths. And here 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8.7. 874, and here's 650, right? 620. Well, it's a lot of gold for both of teams, but 200 GPT difference. It shouldn't be that big in the terms of if there is some timing attack, if there will be some timing attack, it shouldn't be that crucial. It's not like you have 200 GPT and your opponent's 0. No, it's a completely different 200 GPT difference. No. Oh, another city for Deity. Wait, on this night, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. You won the naval fight against Legenden, but Canada is here and Mount is not that far. It's colonialism, national history, and conservation. Conservatory. No, it's not conservatory, it's conservation. Well. So it's about 1070, 1072 Mounties, right? It does looks like it. And we might see some Mounties raid instead of just constructing some national parks. We might see Mounties raid. Oh no, national parks ruin it. +3 faith. Oh, he got points. Era score. He got era score there. Campus research grounds. Is it Einstein the? Oh, not Einstein. Isaac Newton. Oh, Cree got second engineer. Oh, the first and the second one for him. Wondering what he built. Okay, Mozart for Canada. That's nice. I believe he has some music in his capital, in Ottawa. Let's check it. Yep, he has. Yeah, let's check what Cree have built with its engineers. Kevin is about to die. We should check the city-state control. I can't see any wonders. Isidorus of Miletus with the 3 charges, so he built this one with an Imhotep, I guess. Have he? No, he's not. Well, yeah, it does looks like he got it with an Imhotep. Is it worth it to build it that late with an Imhotep? I don't know. So he can go for. Oh, he can go for at least for Kilva, or even for Forbidden City. Let's check. Maybe Rome have built Kilva already. Let's see. No, it's pyramids. So Kilva is opened. I know, Kilva is super cool. Oh, they destroyed brown ones. Okay. And no one will control 2 blue ones. It's impossible, it's too popular. Venus and Hunza is gone, so Kilva is basically useless. In this situation. The most possible way of Kilva usage in 4v4, I guess it's with the brown city-states. Because no one cares, maybe with the red ones, but it's not really good, actually. It's not really good, actually, because you want to build a lot of units. Well, maybe if you Zulu. So can you go for Zulu? It's like 50% production when you're constructing units. Yeah, that might be great for Zulu. They get the extra production from a red ones. It's like what, 6, right? Or 5. Maybe +5. Oh, we can check it, whatever. Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3. So it's +6. And you can have extra 15% for that, and you have a discount for course and armies as a Zulu because you're having Kandas. That's massive. Kilwa is one of the best, if not the best wonder. But unfortunately it has weird requirements and you most likely can't use it. Maybe in FFA. Nice city. Theater Square. Oh, Mahabali Temple. Okay. Is it a second plan? Is it a Diplo? No, how'd you get 4? Oh, he builds it, so Hedge won't get it. Let's check, maybe he's about to finish it. Nope. Not at all. Oh, Hong Kong is dead. He's next to Rome and Phoenicia now. Sure. It's done 64. Couple more cities on its way. But I think it's a bit too much. No? Oh, it's only 11. So it's 12. 13. 14. It's 14 cities. Will you have enough amenities for that? So it's white, red, and purple. Oh, red one is so tiny. You know what? Dido should build Casa. Where is Casa? He should build one here. It gives so much for him. So he has like 1, 2, 3, only 3 cities on his main continent, and all other cities that Dido has with a Casa would have production, gold, and faith. Of course, he's in the Republic, I believe. Yeah, he's in the Merchant Republic, so it's +10% in the city with the governor. It's +10% more in most of his cities, and especially with the Reina city, it's good. So it is +25% gold for Reina city and all others. And there is this one thing. People are usually forget about it. Oh, I swallowed too much air, took it too fast. 25% gold and 10% production. So it's 25% production and 50% gold for the Republic and governor in the cities. It's super combo wombo and people are usually forgot to use it. And this one is the perfect chance to do so. Not Kilwa, Casa. Where is the continents? 3, 2, 2. Yeah, Biblos is quite good city. This one is not the worst one. Inuk, okay, super gold bringing CTY, KTY, nice, MTW, school one. So yeah, he could get extra. Of course, his core city is on his main continent, which is probably why people are not willing to use these policy cards and this combo wombo. And the problem here is this is the green one. So you either need Patala or a tier 3 government. Yeah. Otherwise you'll lose extra... you'll lose visual banking. That's sad. But I believe in the tier 3 government he'll use this one. Surely. Okay, some mount is expected or what? Maybe he decided not to wait Mounties and will attack right now. Mounties is about to be done. It's conservation 2 turns. It's 67. Turn 67 Mounties. He has... oh, it's only 116 phase balance for him. Where have you spent your phase? You're in a... What was that? Where he spent it? Maybe he bought units. Yeah, but Mounties are here. So he has 163 per turn. 155 for Japan, but almost 300 production, same as Canada actually. 520 for Rome, but I believe he's the only one who got industrialization. Yeah, even if England got it, he haven't built any factories yet. Let's check. Oh, he's in the middle of shipyard construction. Is he using? Yeah, veteran sea culture campus, serfdom and harbor. So he's doing great. Yeah, I'd like to see extra green card for each government, but unfortunately it's impossible. Oh, you know what? You can use the green card here. Where is? So let's check. Let's take a look at Dido. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was busy doing this. So you can use green card maybe here. So it's campus harbor, for example. Trade roads, and the green one card for 25%. Yeah, that might work. But it's better to get an extra policy card. Like, I don't know, not with a big band, but maybe Forbidden City and, well, I don't know. Patala Palace is usually taken by those who's planning to get Diplo victory. Oh, no, Dido, not you. It's not my fault, sorry. Okay, while we have a pause, I will make a, let's call it, I can't remember. I will make a break. Zzz. I'm hungry but got to wait 42 minutes until shops opens? What? Oh, you're from Australia. Why are you playing such a... Well, look, it's way too early. Why are you not sleeping? Come on, toilet. Oh, that's weird. Okay, be right back, boys. Be right back. Okay, we're still waiting for him to reconnect. It would be a shame if he can't reconnect. Okay. System 65, where is Eras? 84 and 87 for Rome. Yeah, with the most cities, with a bigger amount of cities, you'll get more pops. Sure. Sounds legit. Oh, he connected. Oh, that's great. Can England, you know, carry? $182, but he's in the industrialization already. So it's kind of good, but it's only 182. Maybe he doesn't have that many campuses. Let's check. No, not one in production. Oh, well, one finished, one in production. One here. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 campuses only. That in total here. Okay. Shouldn't talk that loud, I guess. In total, he has 11 cities, 68 popes, but only 6 campuses. I'm wondering how many campuses does Rome have? One in production. Okay, let's test this one. 1, 2, 3. Ah, kill that. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has 7 campuses, and every single one of them. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 universities only. 1066. But he has 274 and 258 science for Roman for Crete. Let's check. It's a campus adjacency bonus. I guess he has better adjacency bonus and better, and maybe better amenity bonus. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he uses 3 campuses for science and industrial zones. Okay. Does he have nice industrial zones? Let's check it. 14 is +7, +5, +4. Oh, +6, +6, +7. Yeah, that's nice industrials. Sure. No doubt. Even +4 is okay. So yeah. Too strong. Too strong. Rome is too strong. Yeah, I believe England can't keep up with this. His industrial zones are not that great. His bonus will be way too late because he's out of science right now. Even though he haven't fought a single war. Maybe with factories he'll do better. So with the first factory, he'll get what, +7, right? +7 in every single city. So next turn will be a massive spike, massive jump in his production. So it's 317 right now. Waiting for Sprig. I just spam shift enter just in case. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, he can't build aqueducts everywhere. Oh, I haven't finished one here. Oh, that's sad. Certain London. Yeah, he should have nice trade partners. Like, he's trading with Indonesia. And he can trade with the Aztecs, so even with all those boosts, he's still way behind than Rome. Looks like Rome too strong. Yeah, Crete, on the other hand, shouldn't be stronger than England, but maybe the start gives him more strength. Meanwhile, 321 culture for Canada. Oh, he's using this thing. Oh, there, he spent his faith for a scouts. Okay. Hold the choke. Trying to hold it. James of St. George. Okay. Conservation 1. So Monty about to be ready. 1, 2, 3. He gonna have what's called national parks over here. Have national parks over here. It's cool. He finished temple. So better religion. Is it a defender? Yeah, it's defender. And what? Pagodas? I believe he might go Pagodas. It's not popular right now to go Pagodas, right? Am I wrong? I haven't seen Pagodas for a while. Maybe it's not popular. Yeah, it's Pagodas. Okay. Yeah, last couple of weeks I've seen only Russia playing it, and you always need that extra science. So it's good. It's watts. It's watts. Always watts. Okay, there you go. First mounted stone. It's 72 city strengths. You can't build it on volcano, so he can't have a national park yet. Maybe he'll buy second and Bradford to protect his cities from this run. Maybe he doesn't have enough amenities. Well, he should have. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, he should have done here. It's oh, it's second trial for Vancouver. Maybe he can have it in Vancouver. He just have to pass trials. That's it. Okay, so Dido decided not to play it long. It's like, okay, I railed myself with this useless war, so I will rail your currency of Canada, and without it, probably GBL can't do much. They probably can't do much. Forbidden City and Kill for Rome. And okay, Cree will use Isidorus of Miletus charges to construct. Well, and he spent one somewhere. Where? Where he spent it? Where? I don't know. He wasted one charge somewhere. Maybe he lost a wonder. Oh, great boss. With a couple of extra face trial. That's it. Yeah, not that strong as it looks like. I don't know, is it looks strong for you guys? Go pillage. Stay strong. Oh, can you? No, you can't upgrade Mounties. So it will be what, a Cuirassiers? He just finished printing, banking for England, so maybe it's a biggest bonus for him. It might help actually. Or maybe they just out of gold and it's just banks. Wait, biggest bonus not in banking. Sorry, it's Great Zimbabwe. Biggest bonus in economics. Yeah, where you can build stock exchange. And it's bank. Okay. So it's just scientific theory and steam power or what? Why do you need steam power? It doesn't look like that Aztec can carry, he doesn't have that many lands to build Tall Empire. But plenty of fish, and he can build fishery and a lot of mines here, so kinda okay for him. He's trying to expand with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra settlers. Okay, that's strong one. Wait, with the 5 settlers, so he has now 8 with the 5, it's 13. Oh, okay, it's 13. Yeah, it's about 13, 14 cities for him. Yeah, I thought he had more cities. Still not, oh my god. Bigus Romromus and Bigus Legus. Just breaking the laws. Breaking the rules of the game and having so many science. I can't understand how this guy has this science. How does he have it? 124. Ah, he's trading with Japan. Ah, okay. He's trading with Japan. Yeah, I thought he's running internals, still running internals, and Japan would have enough traders, but Japan built Colossus and trading with him by sea. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. These stats are awesome. I believe it's a scientific alliance. I don't know which alliance they have. Maybe they have troubles with alliances. I believe everyone want to have an alliance with Britain, and I don't know. Canada. It looks like Canada have no trade routes at all. So one guy without trading partner. Oh, I guess it's scientific and cultural for Aztec. It looks like it's a cultural for Aztec with England. And scientific here for Legenda for Guitarja. It does look like it. And England has military alliance with Canada. Yeah. Hello, my name is Manti. I can one-shot your entire army. Just because I like nature. It gives me strength. Extra cities here. I don't know, can he... Well, it's not that many mountains he doesn't have. He didn't have enough of phase to create a corps or army. And most likely he just skipped everything, yeah. It's now where... It's not in the enlightening. Lobby afterwards. Okay, you can have a lobby. It does look like that Rome and Cree will win, but maybe it won't. What are the yields like? I just showed you. Am I? The yields are terrible. Okay, England is doing better because it's England. 300, 352 here. Bigus Romus almost 600 and equal amount of production for the rest of the team. And you can see that Gitaja has more production than Dido, and but a bit less stats. That's about yields. I need to buy this stuff for a phone after I lost. After my old monitor died, I'm using phone. So maybe I can have you know the stand for it. I should try it at least. Maybe it's not very useful. And there is not always someone in the chat. Maybe because I'm not reading chat sometimes. Let's try to check a ROM profile. They might forgot to share link because it's, well, they're all friends. There's no need of link. Should turn on streamer stuff back. Oh, it's called streamer mode on. Oh, I forgot to check the votings, but there was not that interesting votings. I believe nothing serious happened there. We'll check it right now. If I won't forget to do so. I won't forget to check it. Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Stop leaving. Just watch it till the end. I believe I can see Sprig. I should reconnect. Ah, he's just joining. Okay. Yeah, all good for everyone. All right, let's go. And 64. Damn, that's European lobby, everyone is green. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ah. Yeah, I thought I was lagging, but DGS is not ready yet. Okay, just a bit of waiting. Are we going to play? Maybe he's just AFK. It's not. We'll just wait a bit. We'll just wait a bit. Oh, resyncing.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of science.
Yeah, Mountis is there. Yes, almost 2 turns. Damn, chat is so small somehow. Chat is so small, I can see only a couple of messages. Why? Can I make it bigger? Okay, anyway. Anyways. So we're back in the game. There you go, your yield she was asking for. 190s, but it should be more. Oh, no. $150. It's powered. 5 turns to go, but this bad boy is going to construct it in 1 turn. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Kilva is ready for Rome. Is he going to... where he going to use it? So we have Hunza for Sun Tzu. It's Dido. Oh my, it's awesome. It's massive. 170 gold right now. Actually, I thought it will be more with Hunza, but it's okay. 270 is not that bad. Ah, he's in a normal age. And we're 6 turns to go. And we have what? Minus 20% population grow in Japan. Ooh. And production toward buildings in industrial zone. Oh, okay. And to develop point for Japan. So now we're having what? Now we're having 4 points for Japan and 3 for Canada because he took Mahabodhi Temple, this one. Alhambra and Forbidden City. That's okay. It's 1 turn here and no one builds Alhambra. It's not that bad, come on. It's not that bad. Maybe it's not that cost efficient, but it's still okay. Oh, finally electronics factory, but the, electronics factories are kinda cool. The problem is that they won't give you any bonuses right away. So you get that extra 4 culture only when you research the electricity technology. That's a scam, It's a prank, boys. You have to get here. It's way too long nowadays. So previously you could just go pam pam and you get this bonus. But now you need scientific theory to get steam power. It's a bit longer. Maybe it's not that bad because Japanese looks like an invasive. So extra culture is not necessary for it. 116, 600 for Roma. It should be about 500 for Viki, right? It should be about 500 for Viki soon. Reconstructing knights because he's not sure that he can afford Mounties. 187, and not that many, and he spent it on scouts. I don't know, is it worth it? And his his plan? So basically, you go for this one for extra cities, but he can have only one here. And that's it. He probably planned to get to settle here, but Dad already took it, so it wasn't quite useful district at all. Ancestral Hall. You got a couple of builders, but that's it, I guess. Even though we can't deny that he had awesome early game. Awesome early game. Into constructed shipyards have. Oh, Dyda skipped shipyards. That is why he has less production. Okay, that's reasonable. Well, not reasonable, that's understandable. And he is not using policy card because of it. Oh, yeah, that is why way less gold. He's losing about, what, 60 gold? Maybe more? At a 60 production less. Yeah, that's sad. You have to build those. You have to build those. Maybe it's hard for him in a normal age to keep up. Because Indo is in a gold age, but it's 86. It's not a big difference. It's like 30. Do I think Indo might have a revenge here and here? Probably it can try. So Elephant Guy controls Jerusalem and Sprig controls Vatican City. If Elephant Guy would build Kelva, it probably could control those white city-states. But maybe Japan wouldn't allow it. Okay. Yeah, it's too religious if I forgot about Japan. I don't really like religious Japan, but well, it is what it is. Okay, coal power plant, 400 for Japan, 456 here. Okay, the numbers are good. Numbers are good. Yeah, Rome is a bit ahead. Oh, there you go, the zoo. With the zoo, he might have plus what? Oh, he already has +6. Why do you need that zoo? So he already got a second bonus, so he has +5 or even more. With this one and this one, of course. And so Republic, let's check his policy cards. I hope it won't affect the game. This veteran sea, trade, harbors. Oh. Okay. Okay. Frescos. Oh, it's frescos. Okay. Veterancy for this one. Yeah, with a good amount of amenities, it doesn't need the. Oh, I don't remember how it's called. The extra amenities from a garrison. He doesn't need this. Okay, there is no danger for Canada right now. Can I change it? I don't think so. Maybe I can rush tanks without getting top tech 3. That looks like he's aiming for this. He's on a military science already. Probably will get there in lighting, so it's what is it, the tank course against Mounties? I don't think they can push through. The only thing can push through good amount of Mounties, I guess it's a fascism push, right? But there is still not a single... Oh, he just planted 3 there. There is still not a single national park. There will be one, right? No. It's 5. Yeah, next turn. Metal casting. Oh god. They haven't discovered musketmen and went straight top. I'm glad that... Is it possible to get the labs without discovering metal casting? No, it's not. Nothing currently being producing. We produced a lot of nothing. I don't know, it looks like that this microaggression just stopped Canadian cultural victory, isn't it? 134, it's good, can reach computers in a reasonable time. 148, that's awesome. Oh, it's still medieval. Okay. Yeah, the eras, I don't like when eras is not matching. It was way more logical for you to switch eras with your own civs. So you get this, your industrialization, like got industrialization, you're in industrial era, but now you're in a global medieval era, but you're actually not. You're in an industrialization era. That's weird. I think the game now has a bit too much of mechanics. It's of course super fun to play, but it's just a bit too much for a multiplayer RTS, TBS. I played Civ 5 like a couple of weeks ago. And the game looks empty compared to Civ 6. There is way less things you can do and you must do. Just chilling there. Of course, I'm glad that to see a lot of changes that Civ 6 have. Civ 6 has. But I'm not that fast anymore. I just can't click anything. I don't know how these guys managed to finish the turn with 16 cities in 2 minutes and a half. It's too hot, too hot. And I believe a lot of players would like to play, they just can't they just can't play this timer. A lot of new players, I'd say. I mean, of course it's okay for old guys. For not old guys, for old players. For experienced players. For experienced players to play this timer. But not everyone have that amount of time to play the game. So if someone want to try multiplayer, they just get in CPL and boom, it's a less than 3-minute timer and like, okay, fine, I tried, goodbye, see you never. They just quit. Oof. Okay, Rome is I don't know what he's doing, but he's just building every single wonder. Oh, and he's going for a zoo finally, arena in Aretrium, and Bolshoi in Rome, and Oxford University. I think he's just enjoying the game. There is nothing threatens him. He's on an absolute free sim, I believe. Oh, it's Greece, his ally. So, right, Greece his ally. Yeah, so it's Dido here. They wiped out Indonesia from the sea. Japan here and Cree next to him. So Cree, Rome and Japan having a free sim. From another hand, Canada must protect against Taito aggression. And Indonesia was forced. Indonesia forced Taito to enable fight. So it's -2 here, but I'm just surprised that Aztec and England is not having that good amount of yields by this turn. Finally 242, but it's still not a 400 that Rome and Cree has. 127, still way less. Okay, almost equal amount of gold. 500 production, that's good, that more than Cree, but it's England with an electricity powered buildings. It should have way more. 174 food, and you can check this. Rome has more. I don't think that SND, that England can beat Rome this time. Too big Romus, too big Cree. Can they attack maybe somehow? Maybe they can attack. So there is a chance that England and Rome, England and Aztec, well, Aztec probably not, but it looks like England can launch some nuclear devices in the Cree territory, but it's still not enough because they have to reach Rome, and Rome is unreachable. Maybe for Indonesia, but Indonesia is not in the best shape. 363 production and not that many of yields in total. Almost 700 production for Rome. And it's what, 1073. We can check eras, so it's 1481. Probably Dida should generate an enormous amount of gold, but she's not. Maybe he's like it's normal age, but 114 for Cree. Yeah, I guess they have a nice trade route with Japan. Here, 10 cities for Rome is like chilling. No need to build more. He could, of course, have one here, maybe with the tunnel somewhere here next to the Cree. And he's like, I'm okay with the 10. It's a tall empire. Well, 10 cities is some sort of wide, but it's not that wide as we used to see it. It's not 12. But it's not an 8 as well, so it's something like between wide and tall. It's a good amount of cities, good amount of popes, good amount of amenities for him, and he's like, okay. He feels great of himself. He's feeling great of himself. And the theater square constructed, a bit more industrial zones. Let's check his amenities. Yeah, it's +5. Oh, okay, this one is what, plus... The first one bonus is +10% bonus, this one is +20% bonus. So it's almost +5. It's +5 in almost every city of Rome, only two. Only these two is having some troubles. I believe after I finish zoo... Where is the zoo? Oh, he haven't finished it yet. Okay, he's going for bank. I believe after the zoo will be finished, he'll have +5 everywhere. Maybe he checked that he doesn't need that zoo for now. Yeah, amenity bonus in the late game is massive. Must have it. We can check continents. We can check continents. So big green for England and Indonesia. And the white for Aztec and the Canada. So it's only 2 continents for gold by library. And here you can see the white for Japan and the Cree. And the Cree. Here is Hong Kong. It's taken by Japan. So it's a Dido and Rome having a purple one. So it's 2. There's red one. It's 3 continents. And they have some cities on a green one. So they're aiming for 4 continents, right? No. So it's 1, 2, 3, right? And the green one. So it's... We can say it, I can't say it 4. But they definitely have more luxury resources than their opponents. Even though Aztec got... actually, Aztec should have +5 everywhere. Yeah, he have it. Let's have it. It's still behind. How is that possible? It looks like that Rome has better adjacency bonuses for campuses. Yeah. Okay, if it's plus certain and oh, it's plus 2. Oh, it's plus 3. Wait. Oh, he's not using policy card? Okay, let's check his policy cards. Industrials, amenities, amenities, and amenities. Rationalism. Because he has plus... Because he has certain... Hope cities, I guess. Oh, he's upgrading something. Professional army. Oh, he was upgrading infantry. Just in case, I guess. Yeah, he got 3 musketmen and probably he decided to get the boost, maybe, or not. Chemistry. So you need 3 musketmen, right, to get this. 3 line infantry. I think he skipped this tech. He just upgraded 3 infantry, so he would feel safe. Yeah, a lot of gold for their team. 6, 8, 10. Oh, we have a golden age. We have another shift. Let's check. Okay, so Japan, Dido, Canada in golden, Rome and England in normal age, and the rest is in the dark age. Oh, government type. It's autocracy. It's never B. Here once again they voted for loyalty for Japan. Let's check. It's 1, 1, 1. Oh, it's 180, 180, 250, 220. I think in it they're liking 5. Here, 80, 80, 80. Okay, they have equal amount of votes. They was voting B previous time, so I vote A. Here I vote for autocracy. It's always extra policy card. And here I will vote for myself. There's no need of voting B. Yeah, I guess triple A. Yeah, I think Rome is unstoppable here. I will be very surprised if some nukes will fall on his territory. Maybe somehow England can, build missile silo here and just nuke it. There is always such option. There's always such an option, but I don't know. It's way behind. It's way behind. I can't even tell what had Rome better territory. I think it's about his early game Itaminanke and these amazing tiles he got for his capital city, which allows him save some production on builders. He just got more cities, and it's Rome. He settles faster. England had to start probably with 3 cities, maybe 4. And yeah, I believe it was Bradford, Sheffield. So he had to play naval sieve, right? Maybe he delayed his harbors. I'm not sure. He shouldn't. He should build them in time. So I don't even know what went wrong. Maybe he has less hills and more food tiles, and of course it's naval sieve. But Rome has a lot of naval tiles as well. I don't know how what went wrong for England. It's weird that he has that stats right now. Oh, okay, maybe it's because of his policy cards. He's not using harbor policy card as a Dido. They both. Maybe it's not very effective. I think it's a some policy card. Oh, we got monarchy with an extra policy slot. Okay, it's not an merchant republic. That's sad. So press gone. Campus says trade routes harbor. Oh, he's using. He just he just had a policy card slot available, so he's using this one. And it's okay then. So they both have equal amount of production somehow. Let's see. It's still Merchant Republic. Ah, it's Merchant Republic for everyone. Wait, why I thought it was Monarchy. I bet. Yeah, let's check it. Yeah, it's Merchant Republic. Wildcard policy slot. Everyone get more. 20% faster population growth for England. Awesome. Against Diplo Point, Japan. It's 8 versus 6. So I waste nothing. It's 8 versus 6. It would be 7 versus 6 still. Lucky for me. I thought that they won't go for a B. But they did. Maybe I should go B next time. It might affect game. I'm nervous. Nervous about it. Okay. Extra cities. Yeah, it's his feature, it's his game plan to build extra cities when he got Mounties. There is a territory for them, and he's making some cities. He's quite confident in what he's doing. Yeah, an extra city here with a... it's called... National Park. Maybe one here to the north with a couple of forests being planted, and it's spices. I believe he has spices somewhere around here. I think this one on a spice, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's capital. This one. No? Can't see it. Whatever. I remember there was some spice tile. There was a spice tile somewhere in Canada, but now it's hard to find. Большой almost done. So you're just taking... Oh, okay, it's now research labs. So 120. 700. Yeah, in England and Ida is forced to use policy cards. So they need both. Yeah, he can't use... So he's using press gun, harbor campus, engineers. Yeah, it's a naval safety. You're forced to use harbor policy card. So if you have both harbors and industrial zones, you can't use both, I guess. Maybe you can. I should count it, but they're not using both. That is the deal. And Rome is using both of them, you know? Like industrial zones, a lot of amenities, science, double science cards, and the trade routes again. So it's science, trade routes, amenities, and production. What else do you want to have? Nothing. You're good with that. And you can see the difference. Difference is 200 production. Even though England has more cities, like 13 against 10, 115 pops for Rome. Oh wow, that's big. That's big. 115 against 96. So Green now is suffering from housing, I guess. Housing shortage for him because he has more cities and he was ahead for entire game, but now Rome has 115. Maybe Rome built Angkor Wat somewhere, or just this one makes a difference. Oh dear God, what the hell is 8? It's plus 10 tile, plus 9, plus 8, plus 9, plus 9, plus 8. Ooh, that's massive. That's massive. Part of this tiles in a Brundisium, because you can say it's only one production, it should be 2 if it's Reina City, or not Reina City, but because of the watermill. I think watermill is broken right now. It's too strong. Cities. Districts are too strong. Farms are too strong. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that because I like farms. Okay, that is simming. 249 science, finally. Let's check Golden Ages. Third Monumentality. I don't know. Why do I need Monumental? Wait, it's not Monumentality, my bad. I was distracted by his name. It's Faith. Elephant guy, face icon. No, it's from the Kalin Age. Okay, it's good. Extra gold for him. Dark Age, Normal Age England. Okay. And a Dark Age here. So it's only Canada. There you can find Dark Age Cree. Golden Age Dido. With the Reformed Kalin Age. Normal. And the Golden Age Japan with the Reformed Kalin Age. You can check the difference. 5, 9, 10, 13, 17. It's 1700s. Whoa. It's 1700s? Sure? 7 and 10. Yeah, it's 1700s. 1700s GPT for Ulyss. It's too much. They can buy airplane. They can buy 2 airplanes per turn. If they have resources, they have enough resources. Okay, what is here? 3, 6, let's say 9. 3, 6, 9. It's 1000. So it's 400 difference, but it's 1k for GBL and 1.7 for Ulyss. It's big. It's big difference. They can upgrade way more units, but will we see any fights? Oh, it's 500s now with the labs. 500s with the labs, and you can see Oxford University is almost done. It's extra 2 tags. We can check. I don't think it's representative topic. It's 45 tags researched, because you might discover light tags, you might discover heavy tags. But you can see it's 45 for Rome and not that many for everyone else. It's 37 for Wiki, and it's 8 tags difference. It's 8 tag difference. I think more representative is this topic total. So it's 800 science, 8,000 science accumulated by Rome, and you can check it's 7,000 for Cree, and it's less than 4 for entire GBL team except Wiki, which is aiming for 5k. And she'll get it in 2 turns, but yeah, she's nowhere near. The difference will only grow because it's 5 and it's 2 times less. So in 4th turn, there will be extra 1k. So if it's now... what it's now? 3.5, so it will be 4.5 in the 4 turns. That's massive lead. That's massive lead. When something like this happens, you just want to surrender. I believe they have a strong plan. They have a strong plan about Canadian cultural victory. I think Rome can easily defend it, or maybe Cree, or maybe Cree. It depends, of course, on how much culture can Canada generate. That's one more here. Couple of cities there. Another one to the north, so you can build... Wait, you can do it with a volcano. Oh, I thought you can't. Well, I was wrong. You can have fun with a volcano. Huh. Oh, it's a wonder. Let's take a look at the rockers. Where can he go to play? Wiki has a Stonehenge for sure. It's a bit too far to the north. A lot of harbors. You can play your consorts in harbors. Sure, why not? And that's basically it. Oh, library, great library. There is a slight chance that Canada will win. But I think that, you know what's going to happen. We'll see a nuke submarine here. He'll nuke it. He'll nuke everything and just wipe out it with some of his units. With the helicopters, you know. It's 800s already. Oh, is it a Diplovision guy? No, it's not. I think Rome, Oh, it's England who got Isaac Newton. Oh, that's nice. Who got Hypatia? I believe it's Greece, right? No, Rome. Rome got Hypatia. England got Isaac Newton. Greece got Leonardo da Vinci. That's nice. I think he used him twice, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. That explains 190 culture. Cool. And that's it. So we're waiting for for Albert Einstein. And that's basically it. Musician was taken by Canada. Second one is way too expensive. And maybe Diplovision Trader, but it's way too early. It's only 120. It's only Renaissance era ones, so it's not that soon. Okay, Mounties fighting cuirassiers. Sure they can. Quite interesting way to build encampment. Okay, it's mine, sieve, domain it with Rome. Haha, only not that. It's going to have one with a spice style? With a spices style? Yeah, the point of making it in a tundra because you can buy tiles 2 times cheaper. Oh, and even more. Okay. He's definitely planning to win, to achieve cultural victory. He's working on it. So it's up to Rome and maybe Cree to not let them do this. Cree will definitely nuke these guys. Oh, Aztec built Casa. What? Why would you do this? Oh, for 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you just can't build wonders. Oh, they're denying Statue of Liberty for Japan. 5 turns for Japan and no engineers. And Aztec. Wait. Have he? Oh yeah, there it is. 3 turns in Texcoco. 3 turns. So without any chops, they won't be able to build one. There is 1 chop. It's not enough. He needs about 3, but there is no chops left. In Kyoto, he probably lose it. So no Diplo victory for anyone. It's 9 points for Japan, 5 points for Canada, and if Aztec build it, there'll be 6 points for him. But the main reason it won't be 12 points for Japan, and Japan missed Mahabodhi Temple. If he missed this one, that's definitely not a Diplo victory condition for him. By the way, I forgot that we have a Japan here. He was playing like in the shadow. Just building cities, settling, doing nothing much. Just here. Yeah, he got Hong Kong. So. Anyway, he might try to defend Skull. Oh my god. He might try to defend cultural victory. I'll try to talk a bit, not that loud. Yeah, I think he's the one who'll do it. So Cree and Rome are free to do nasty stuff, nasty things like nuking everyone around, pillaging with a helicopter, raiding your neighbors. I thought that Aztec will do this, but it looks like that Kree will be ahead of him. Oh, why does he have that? Ah, he's not using second policy cadet, but maybe he doesn't have that great campus adjacency. No, it's +4. I just don't get it. Why it's 200 here, 200s here, and 600s? Okay, 500s on the Kree side. Just don't get it. Maybe he has more popes. Let's check. Euros 99, 95. No, certain cities. So potentially more signs, but it's still 100 to 109. As I remember, Aztec has +10% of everything. Yeah, is Kree having the same bonus? Okay, it's +10 for Kree and +20% for Aztec in some cities. Well, in most cities. Why it's 200s? And 500s here. Most likely Aztec don't have any labs. Oh, Aztec's going bottom, tech tree. Kree went top, got labs, and now going bottom. And Aztec skipped labs. He skipped labs in attempt to get faster tanks. Yeah, I think it's not worth it. If you're on a free sim, you should free simming. Well, he's taking Statue of Liberty, so the war is inevitable. I think no one, maybe England, but it just looks like that no one from GBL have labs yet. Yeah, no labs at all. And here we have Kree with labs, Rome with labs, and Japan is going labs as well. That's just sad. You can check that difference, 9.8. It's 4.5k difference now. And a 3k difference with a Kree. Viki has the same science as a Daidos. How? The same as Japan accumulated. Yet Canada have no science. It's obviously Aztec has way too low science. That is why he can't go top. Yeah, maybe it would work if he got a bit more science earlier. So science rules. Water park. Does he even need a water park? Should have a lot of amenities. Doesn't matter for him. Okay, Angkor Wat for England in Palembang. Oh, it's not England, sorry, it's Indonesia. Yeah, I was wondering why does England have a Palembang city? It is Indonesia. Oh, Dido bailed couple of cuirassiers and attacking Indonesia. Don't think it's a big deal. Just a couple of units. Ah, he wants to pillage shit. Yeah, he just got bored. I think he just got bored. Ouch. Not a big deal. Indonesia will handle this. Okay, Daida has way more science, like 50% extra. And more gold, so they can spend it. Oh, it's 1 turn for Theatral Square. Sure. That's a lot of production there. Even more cities for Elephant God. So the only win condition for them right now is a cultural victory, I guess, for an Elephant guy. I don't think it's a reachable Diplo. So statue gone, right? Ah, 1 turn. Yeah, where is the fight here? So rifling and combustion 2 for Dido. He was a bit impatient, I guess. Or maybe he's trying to get level up. I think he's trying to get level 1 so he can easily break through. He's a bit ahead of Indonesia for... oh, it's almost 1.5k science difference. That's a lot. It's 2 techs, so it's about 6 turns, right? Yeah, it's about 6 turns ahead, so I'll have 5 turns to push through or to deal with the pre-builds. I think tanks can do this, but does he have a general? Let's check it. Oh, Dmitry Mendeleev for Rome, but he built labs already. It's a bit too late. You were born too late, Mendeleev. Just can't see. Wait, no generals at all, right? Oh, it's 120. Ooh, it's Renaissance Industrial. Yeah, no generals for tanks. And maybe not even generals for knights. Okay, once again, let's check this one, but we'll take a look at the points. 26 for Aztecs, who built a lot. 10 for Phoenicia, 6 for Canada. Yeah, and only 1 red district for the rest. I want to check Aztec. He has a lot of guys. Has a lot of general points. Maybe he just made a project. So it's a 1, 2, third one in process. Yeah, I think he just did a project. Oh. Okay. Albert Einstein. Yeah, if Rome gets it, the game is basically over. Oh, it's making 99 points. Yeah, I think that England can make more. With a couple of projects, I believe Leach will just buy it. There you go. Bigus Banus in process. He can easily finish it because he's way too ahead in science. Yeah, it does looks like that Tal Empire is back. Maybe it's just because of his amazing trading partnership with Dido. I don't know, but he played super good. He played super good this time. And super greedy, I have to agree, it's super greedy well as well. Oh, it's only now cores for Guitarcha. Okay, 1 turn till tanks. He might kill a couple of units, but that's basically it. He doesn't have that many units here. No airplane support, no nothing. And his core city is way too far, and he have to deal with Canada somehow. Canada is counter-attacking him. Maybe extra gold will be taken. Okay, might try to do so. Still, it was super optimistic. How could you even expect that it will be ever finish it? We could place it here, and it still would be taken. Most likely would be taken by Mountain. But this one, oof. Yeah, sure, why not? You're free. You're free to play whatever you want. Specialists and city-states. Yeah, probably right. I think they control both of city-states, so it's from Roman Liege. Oh, yeah, you're right. They controlling both of city-states. I thought they controlling only one, because Nalanda was right next to England. That's weird that they could take it. Okay. Yeah, with the 2 city-states, there's a massive difference. SND, England controls Mahenjo. Oh, it's Jerusalem for Elephant, Vatican for Sprig, still the same. Mitla for Leech, Nalanda for Rom, Sun Tzu controlling Hansa. It's Dido, as I remember. Yes, Vilnius haven't been found. No, they're just fighting for it. Okay. Cardiff SND and Akkad. No one cares about Akkad. Some weird visual bug. Oh, it's a GG. Yeah, okay. I think Leech just got... No. No, he's not. Maybe I had to try to buy it. No? GTS just surrendered. Why now? Why not 20 turns earlier? I know. It's weird. Okay, I have no any questions here, but maybe it'll be a nice turn to talk with boys. Okay, everything is good. GG, good game, well played. Yeah, that's it. So I guess... Oh, it's only now constructing labs. Super strong seem by Rome. Maybe a bit unfortunate positioning. But both teams has its own square. They can trade with each other with their internal with their inland sea. So hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good, pretty good.
Okay.
Amazing sim. Amazing sim. Really cool move with Itaminanke. I really like it. It's is it because of the marshes around Rome or just yeah, really cool one.
I think I had not a lot of production on my cap, but with Etemenonki it was very, very strong. So I think it was the play of my game. If I don't have Etemenonki, it will be much much less good game.
Yeah, I think like you got extra 10 production right away just with the 10 builders and without any spendings on builders. With the 10 pops without any spendings on builders, like 3 to 1 tile and a lot of scientific tempo, which helped you with everything. And now he has the most, the best science on the map. It's massive.
Maybe we can swap channel because I
Oh,
think
okay.
they can't come.
Where to go? I'm trying to find the channel. Where are they? But I can. I can't see the channel. Come on. Am I blind? Where am I now? I don't think I can see the channel they're in. So again, I got an invitation. Will watch party. I don't think I'm available. Okay, I don't know how to join. Okay, I try to find the emoji. Okay, it should be channel guide. Photos, assign the role. Oh crap, there is 3 billion roles. Why was I Turkish? Damn, I can't find where should I put a smile so I could join their channel. Okay, let's try novice. Try to join this channel. I can see this channel. Oh my god. Okay, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's sad. They can join the post game channel. I can join their channel where they're now. That's sad. So I guess that's it, boys. We can't have a debrief. That's not the first time people can join this channel, but the debrief channel. But why? There's some restriction rules with restriction rules. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys, for watching. That was an amazing game, amazing sim for Liege as a roam, and I hope you liked this game. It was not that many of an action, but a lot of good moves with a simming. With the simming tricks. Yeah, Liege is big. Super big, and he did it with only 10 cities, you know. It's massive. It's massive to have like 800 science with only 10 cities. That's really cool. It's of course not 1.5k science, but you don't need that many in the FFA, I guess. Anyway, guys, sending you some positive vibes. I try to find some games to cast for you tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to play FFA. Don't know. I'm always like, I feels like I'm a city state every time I'm playing it. But it's okay. Just, yeah, we'll try to. I'm a bit tired for FFA, I'm losing concentration. Timer is too small. Maybe if I play more often it will be better, but just have no time. Making videos is my passion. So probably will make some video. Today I have. It's a bit late. Maybe won't. Maybe I'll go to bed. Anyway, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Positive vibes, much love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.